Hello everyone, welcome to more Ace Attorney Investigations 2. We're in the middle of episode 2. I don't know how far along we are, but I'm not gonna say we're at the end yet. I don't trust this game anymore. I don't trust it. I feel like I always think we're at the end and then something else happens, so you know, I'm just gonna say we're halfway through. But hello, how is everybody? How is today? How was Wednesday? How has yesterday been as well? I feel like I've done a lot since stream last time, which is great. I love when I feel productive. I got a lot done on my live TD yesterday. I actually did my entire mouth, like the internal parts of the mouth, all redone on my model. Because I was like, I hate how this looks. I'm gonna redo it. Because it looks like, I don't know, it looked too boring to me. And I feel like this way, you can really see the fangs. And what else? I renamed a lot of layers. So those, I have to separate a bunch of layers as well. So like, I was doing that all last night, and it was driving me insane. It's really funny because like I had friends in chat while doing it, and one of the friends was playing Signalis. And I got so overwhelmed, I'm like, I had to turn you down. I'm sorry. Like all the loud shrieking noises that happen in that game, and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember why I couldn't play Signalis anymore. Like one of the reasons why I stopped playing Signalis was because I think I just got overwhelmed by the sounds and everything, and it just got really bad for me. I want to play more, but you know, it hard. But what else? I watched Twitch Jin. I don't know if anyone's heard of it. It's called Severance. It's about these office workers who get a procedure done that makes it so when they go to work, they forget the outside memories of their life, and then when they go outside, they forget what happened inside work. It's very interesting. It became, I think, very addictive all of a sudden with Chin and I. We've just been we've been binging it a little bit. We got 4 episodes left, I think, of season 1, and there's season 2 as well. It's ongoing. So I'm really excited to start doing that. Excuse me. Let me say hi to everybody. Hello Korgoth. Hello Gara. Hello Komi. Welcome. Nak, hello, welcome in. Rescues, hello, welcome in as well. Season 3 part 2. Season 3 part 2. Speaking of like parts and stuff, I have JoJo's part 5 episode 2 in my head all day today. All yesterday, all last night, and today. It's been bad. It's just I don't know how to explain it. It's just brainworming right now. It's been good so far. Nice. It's been a Wednesday. Tuesday was like a Monday. Ew. It could have been better to make your clone self go to work for you. Oh my gosh, then your clone self would fight to the death for you, or with you, to go to work or not. Les, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Sounds like a nightmare in a way because of how you know what they have you do at work. Well, especially when you like forget everything. So it's like you just left work and you are back in work. Like you were constantly working, and like in the other side of you, it's kind of, you know, like I can't imagine. I feel like I'm not gonna spoil anything, but like one of the characters is kind of like going a little crazy with it, a little funky, you know. So like I'm like, yeah, I can totally imagine. I may be slowly descending into Ace Attorney. Whoa. So, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hello. Hope you're having a good day. I honestly prefer the opposite to happen to me. What, remembering... Wait, hold on. I need to read what Rescue said. I may be slowly descending into Ace Attorney rabbit hole. I've seen a lot of memes as of late. Bro linked objection funked to me, and I've been eyeing the games on stream or on Steam for a bit now. Yes! Please, I highly recommend. I think the first 3 games are like amazing. I really do love Ace Attorney, as you can probably tell. I really like Ace Attorney. And currently we're playing through, we're playing 8 Investigations right now, which is like the Edgeworth spin-off. So it's been fun. One of us. Oh, that's so cool. Jet, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you. On the other hand, if you worked retail, you may want to forget what happened at work. Yeah. It's like, the way it is, it's like it's meant to make you forget outside, so you have no distractions kind of thing. Like a lot of people used it for, like a family member had passed away and they want to forget about it. But then I'm like, but that doesn't really do any good for you, because now you've lost an entire day at work, an 8-hour day. And I don't think you can like process, like, you know, your feelings as well, you know, when you're, you know, not there, you know. Caught up on Ace Attorney VODs, now I can join proper. Let's go! I appreciate it. No, I hope you enjoyed the VODs. I know, I know I'm not the fastest player when it comes to Ace Attorney, but I appreciate you sticking around, watching them all, and then coming here. It means a lot. I blame you for this. Good! Blame me! And now you gotta play Zero Escape or something. I feel like I have a lot of games in my, my repertoire. No. Guys. My internet sucks. My internet sucks! It's doing the thing again! Why? I don't know if you guys... I think it went to 0, so you guys probably saw it dip for a second. That sucks. I'm gonna have to cancel stream again today? Are you kidding? Hopefully it doesn't go down anymore. I think... I was talking to Mama Tora about this, and she was saying that we might have to switch back internet. Which kind of sucks. If we ever have an issue with the internet, no one can come down to fix it. But my god, I've never had this many problems with my internet, ever. Like, this is kind of nuts. Come on, internet, I believe in you. It's not even storming. Come on, internet, stop! It keeps going down the yellow. I thought it was me for a second. No, it's definitely me. Guys, I'm upset. Ace Attorney 2 as a cursed stream? I would hope not. I would be really upset. Because, like, I really want to stream these. I really want to. It's like, I don't think it's like as cursed as Jak and Daxter. Jak and Daxter is the most cursed stream I've ever had. Yeah, like Korgoth said. It's at 300 now. Bits per second. It's sitting there. If it's too bad throughout the stream, I might just end early, but I really do want to try to get through a good chunk of this game today, whether it cut out or not. And hopefully it just doesn't stick around. I would just have to be aware of it dipping and pause, but while it, like, you know, takes a little dip. So, yeah. Hopefully it's not too bad for you guys. Hopefully I'm not like stuttering too much or anything like that, or freezing. But I really want to stream today, so I'm like, I'm about to fight through this. What else? Ace Attorney, the Yap trilogy. I'm gonna taste it. No kidding. But yes. Oh, I wasn't even in the game. Hold on. I was changing out Skyward Sword earlier, and then I forgot to press A to turn it on. How fast is your internet? I mean, not the fastest it could be, I feel like. It's pretty okay, but like my past internet service was really fast. Like really, really good. And then the only reason why we switched back to the internet we have now is because it would always, like, if it would go out, it'd be out for 2 weeks because they wouldn't come fix it. And we've switched to this current provider because if you call them, they'll at least come over with like the next day and fix it for you. So that's why we kind of did what we did here. So apparently it's not going well though. So like, was it worth it? Hey Crimson, welcome in. Also, if I missed anybody in chat, please yell at me. Like, please scream, please. I don't want to miss anybody. But yes, we are continuing. We are just talking to Simeon, if I remember correctly. We found out that they work for the circus. Like, actually working for the circus, and not like as an random guy that just like happened to come by to visit their friend or whatever. I mean, they did want to visit their friend, but they just happened to be here as well, which is very sus. But we know they didn't do it. We trust our client. We trust. Ow! Yeah? Yeah? Oh yeah, with last stream, do you guys remember how we were doing the video game music? I share revenue with somebody else now because those songs on YouTube. Luckily, I wasn't muted or anything like that in the actual VOD or anything, which is good. Very good. Very good. But man, I mean, to be fair, I don't make that much money on the VODs anyway. But still, like the fact that it even happened, I was like, damn it! I knew it. I knew that would happen. Perhaps not the fastest player, but after watching 30-something Ace Attorney LPs over the years, I've finally moved to Twitch to find some to watch while I work, and I don't know, the Tora tangents are surprisingly refreshing and fun. That took too long to type. Oh no, no worries. Please take as long as you need. Oh. They were scared. They would hydrate. Francesca, my karma's in my chat! Oh my god! You're not even in this case! Oh my goodness! You're visiting us specially. Okay, let me get the hydrate. Thank you. No, I'm glad you guys like the tangents though. It makes me a little excited. Because it's like, I always bring this up too, where it's like, if you didn't want the tangents, you can always go watch somebody else. Or play yourself. And you come here for that special Tora... I don't know what to call it. That special Tora charm. Or you are in this case. Or is it Primate Ratatouille? That's what I want to know. But yes, we talked to him about Barry Big Barkus. We need to talk to him further. The Tora Riz. Would you consider it a Riz? Am I I don't know. Continue this. Oh, now I'm saying, no! It's my ear. I'm pushing my ear closer to my body. Oh, and another update with my 3D model. I'm talking with the rigger about like toggles and stuff. So I need to think about that stuff. I have no idea what to do with 3D models. I don't know anything about that stuff. So I'm gonna ask a few friends around about of like toggles and like what things mean and what I can add to it and all that stuff, and I'm really excited. It's coming along. The ref sheet was a success. If you are new here and you have no idea, I have a 3D model that I'm gonna be putting into the works soon. I haven't paid for it yet, but we're in the talks about it before everything, and I have just about finished my Life 2D. This is the year of the models, I'm telling you. Toro has accidental riz. She just keeps saying things and it works. Why though? I keep wondering. Actually, I was actually wondering this the other day. Like, how the heck, how the heck it works? I really do have like accidental riz, I guess, because it's kind of funny. It's really good. I guess. Is it good? All right. Talk to me through your movements here at the facility. Sure. I forget what voice I gave him, actually. It's the tism. I guess so. Is it just like, is it endearing? I guess? Like, people hear me, like, just like spouting out. I think I talk too much sometimes. In the sense of, I was actually thinking about this today when I was making my sandwich. I realized that I explain things, I think, too much. And I forget what the example was I thought of earlier. It's just gone out of my brain now. But I don't know. I think I just go too much, but sometimes I guess it's fine. Sure, I came to see Bronco around noon 2 days ago. 2 days ago? He must have kept that, you know, quote-unquote knife around for a while, I guess. So as someone with autism, it works with some people and not with others. Yeah. I feel like it's only worked for me, I guess. Like, the amount of people who've, like liked me, you know? And I'm just like, what do you mean? What? It's kind of funny how it works sometimes. And that was when you brought him the chess set. Yes. Wait, when was the circus here? Was it 2 days ago? Or was it today? Because he died today and the circus was here today. Was the circus performing 2 days ago? It's all about the people who find you endearing. Yeah, I think it's like-minded people as well. Actually, I take that back. There are people who are not the same. I don't know. I think I just think too hard about what my, like, I think, like, I'm in a situation I'm fine, but internally I'm like freaking out. You know what I mean? I think that's what usually how I progress through life. I am... Am I back? Am I back? I just screamed in the chat because I noticed my OBS disconnected because of the lack of internet. This is gonna be an interesting day, isn't it? I forget what I was saying. But Jin, I was talking to Jin about extroverted and like introvertedness, and I always thought Jin was extroverted when I met them. When I like watched their stream for the first time, and then when I got to know them better and you know, like actually talked to them and hung out with them, I was like, no, you're actually like introverted. And yeah, it's interesting for sure. And they made a poll in their Discord actually that asked if they're ambivert, extrovert, or introvert. I think ambivert was winning last time I looked. I forget where it was. Oh yeah, ambivert won actually today. With 58%. No one thought extrovert. Apparently I'm the only one who thought Jim was like an extrovert when I first met them. People thought introvert or ambivert. Did someone hire Shelly to kill her on your internet? I guess so. Why is it always on Wednesday? I don't know what's wrong with the provider. I really don't. So I do apologize in advance and for what's already happened. Apologies. I'm recording it now that that happened. So if it does keep happening, at least the VOD won't be like completely ruined. We'll see though, we'll see. Anxiety ADHD can make you almost paranoid-esque just having casual conversations with someone, especially if you're meeting them for the first time. Yeah, I always feel like I need to prepare when I have meetings and stuff like that, like what I'm gonna say or anything like that, so it's hard. I don't like having anxiety. When you say sorry for things out of your hands, Tora, I know, but it can be a little annoying, and I apologize. apologize. I'm gonna apologize anyway. Yeah, I might just change providers. We'll see though. We'll see. It's been in the talks, so we'll see for sure. Yes, and the same evening, I started work on setting up the stage in the yard. Oh, so he was here on circus business on that day. He's setting up and stuff. Tor's internet is the killer. It really is, because when my internet dies, my stream dies. So like it killed me off. Oh my gosh. My anxiety ended up doing this leg tapping, shaking thing that's kind of involuntary. See, I just do that as like a stim, I think. See, it's like I'm afraid to say that because I should be getting any day now my results for taking the autism testing and ADHD testing and all that stuff. I should be getting the results soon. I think it's been 4 weeks since I took the test. So I'm just like, I'm scared to say I have anything until until I have, you know, results and stuff. Sorry for apologizing, it will happen again. Exactly, Knack, you get it. In case you missed it, this case is a span of 2 days so far. You got sent home on day 1. This is day 2. Yes. Wait. He said 2 days ago, so this is the day before the case then? It was so hard. I had to haul everything in by myself over multiple trips. They let us use one of the rooms in the prison for storage. Workshop A, I think. Oh, that explains the tarp, I guess. Workshop A, where Knight's body was found. You mean your boss didn't help you? Oh no, I could never ask her to schlep all that stuff around. Like I said, the monkey works my job. Schlepping. Once it was all set up, we did a run through, and it must have been, midnight by the time I left? The next morning, I was back and ready for the show, which started at 8 a.m. Then we performed till 10? I'm just saying, this is like very not great in the span of, they went into a prison with the other prison members to put this stuff in the room? I feel like that's not a good thing to do, you know? Remy, think of it a lurky. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. So, Mr. Saint was the only one of the pair to have entered the room where the body was found. And Knight's body was found immediately after the show had ended. Do you have any idea why you were arrested? And why so quickly? I've never seen a guy get booked so fast. Surely even little Winter wouldn't just pull somebody in on a hunch. Never underestimate the power of an underdeveloped intellect. I think I might know why. Hey Lurky, good Remy. When I was moving all the stuff, I went to go see how he was doing. Bronco, I mean. You went to the holding cells on your own. Tell me you had permission. No, it wasn't a formal visit or anything. So I just sort of snuck over and hopped. I hope no one would stop me. I hope no one stopped me. Blah, blah. But you just seen him earlier that same day. Why take the risk? Oh, I've known him since we were kids. When both of us were all alone. He doesn't have any family, you see, just like me. I knew he'd be feeling lonely, that he'd want somebody to talk to, so I had to go see him. You don't have have any family? For a while I had my dad, but he passed away when I was a little kid. Losing one's father as a child, I know that pain all too well. He's just like you and me, Mr. Edgeworth. Damn, everyone losing their dads. You know when they always say, like in anime, how, what is it? The mom haircut. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you look at Ed and Al's hair from Full Metal, and you're just like, ah, yes. The first death flag. Having the hair. You know? Dead mom syndrome. But it's the dads instead. There was nobody else nearby when you went to see him. No, the other holding cells were empty, and I didn't see any guards. Ace Attorney, the Orphan series, is the worst. Does Phoenix have parents? We never hear about them. Dead dad is officially an Ace Attorney game certified. Oh, why do they like killing the dads off so much? Well, somebody must have seen you, or you wouldn't be in here. Be in there. Blah, blah, blah. Oh no, no. I messed up so bad, didn't I? So the assumption is that something happened while the two were alone together. At least I imagine that would be Winner in Judge Gavel's thinking. In any case, I think we'll need to speak to your boss next. Last I heard, she? Oh, so I think it is? Last I heard, she's supposed to be around today too, somewhere in the yard. Tell her I'm sorry, won't you? I'm so sorry. I can't believe I let this happen. Sure thing, Simeon. We're here for you. If there's anything else we can do, just say the word. But, I mean, there's nothing I could do for you in return. You don't have to worry about that. We're friends. We know what it's like to be in your shoes. We're all part of the same club, after all. Right, Mr. Edgeworth? Yeah, we were convicted for a murder at one point, and we were proven innocent. So we're all in the same club. I think that's a Japanese trope in general. Same thing as the protagonist looking like they're in college, but only being 15. I feel like usually the anime trope is they're young, but they look older. And I dislike that trope. It's like you look at Jotaro from JoJo's, and he's 16. This man's 16! Like, get out of here. Maynard took a dip again, I saw. Apologies again. Unfortunately so, I'm afraid. Thank you for sharing such personal details with us. By the sound of it, you had little reason to kill Knight. If anything, you're the one most affected by his passing. And what's more, I simply don't believe a person as gentle as you is capable of murder. Knack!
Tilda sent via throne.com.
Knack! We're gonna play Astrobot. Astrobot. Knack, thank you for Astrobot. That really means a lot. Thank you. I want to play that actually soon, I think, because I've been... It got Game of the Year, I think, right? Like, and apparently it's like really, really good. So I really want to play it. It's been on my mind a lot recently. So thank you. And Sake, hello, welcome din. Oh my gosh, welcome in. Welcome dinner. It's this suspected of murder club, exactly. Clap, clap. We've all been arrested at least once in the series, all of us, entire cast of Ace Attorney. Also, I was gonna say, was Phoenix arrested for like murder? Yes, he was. Yes, he was. I was like, was he the one that was like thought to be the murderer? And then I realized, yes. Yes, very fast. Yeah, certified Game of the Year by John Dorito himself. John Dorito. Middle name Mountain Dew. Yeah, 3-1. Yeah. Also 1-2. What was 1-2? 1-2. I'm trying to remember what happened in 1-2. First game, second case. What was the second case? Oh! Mr. White. Red White? Is that his name? I forget. The pink suit guy. And what's more, I simply don't believe a person as gentle as you is capable of murder. Rest assured, we believe you, and we will get you out of here. He was accused of killing Mia. Oh! That too. I like this music. It's the judge music every single time. It's really good. Red, white, of blue corp. Yes. Mr. White. Mr. White. It sounds like Mr. J. Like Harley Quinn. Red, white. Yeah, red, white. Red, white. Yeah. Turnabout sisters after day one. Maya gets out of the hook of blue. Red, white goes. Actually, you did that. You're the killer, Phoenix. Actually. You think Astro's Playroom? That's a demo that came up before Astrobot? Probably not. I would assume no. I'm not sure. Probably not on the list right now at the moment, but we'll see. Well, we'll see. Well, what do we have here? A gosh darn defense attorney. That's what. Bravo, big guy. He's like me. I say gosh darn all the time. It's so good. I like this guy. I can't believe I'm saying it. But you even remind me of your old man for a moment there. I did? From the Book of Grigory, an attorney is a friend to the friendless. Simeon me bucko. What are you, Mr. Krabs? Simeon me bucko. This guy'll suffer any hardship for your friendship. Things are gonna be shiply amazing. And he just puns. Robbie Damon returns. I didn't realize Talk Like a Pirate Day had come early this year, Fender. But that's just the thing. You never know when a pirate will strike next. Oh, candy. A piece of candy. Anyway, kid, you want some candy? Is this gonna be important later? No, thanks. I don't like sweet stuff. Oh, huh. Bummer. I feel like the fact that they put a picture up on screen made me think it's gonna be important later. I wouldn't mind a nice ship myself. A great thieves' galleon for the dread pirate K. Yahar, me hearties! We'll sail the seven seas together and claim the greatest treasure of all, the truth. Shiver me timbers, you two will be the death of me. But you're smiling, you like it. Come on, let's set sail for the prison yard. But no sea shanties on the way, please. Ship? Edgeworth? Phoenix, right? I was saying the exact same thing, actually. The ship has sailed. Snorlax Holmes, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Look, the shutter's open. Oh? That's the way out to the yard, I believe. Let's go take a look. Come on, what are you waiting for? A tries too hard and gets no respect. He and Gumshoe would be good friends. I like him. He's growing on me now that he's not like blaming me for random things, you know? Someone's excited. I bet Miles gets in on it, even if only internally. It's such a good character moment for him. So this is the famous yard. The circus performance was taking place just here, or wait, here? Oh my gosh. Here just before the body was discovered. Check it out! It's like the backdrop to some epic festival! Run, Kay, run! Most of the prisoners were assembled here when the body was discovered, which means that anyone who saw the show has an alibi. They're taking the pictures. Yeah. Dude, I love that emote. It's so funny to me. Alright, time to take a look around. No! Why is she screaming? What happened? Is it a tiger? Please be a tiger. Kay! Oh, elephant. Stop hitting me! Stop, Mr. Edgeworth! Or wait, stop, Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth! Edgeworth's not hitting her. It's help, Mr. Edgeworth. What's wrong with me? I got the music that's happening. This must hurt though. Like elephant's trunks are pure muscle. Like that. Poor Kay. Cease and desist, you beast! Oh no! Brain damage! Ah! Somebody! Ow! Help! Ah! Me! Stay, Isaiah. Isaiah? Isaiah? Stay. Who's that? It's her! It's Regina! Oh, you found a new friend to play with. Good for you, girl. Play with? Your elephant nearly ate me. Don't worry, elephants don't eat people. They just sometimes murder. No way, she'd never do a thing like that. She's so much more sparklier than I remember. Isaiah doesn't even bite. At least, not very often. If you get away from the elephant, Kay. She's too brain damaged. They just hold grudges, yeah. Elephants can be a little scary. But like, they're pretty gentle if you treat them right, you know? So she does have a taste for human flesh. Oh no. How did you like meeting a real live elephant up close? Aren't you glad you did? Wait, did I give her like a Valley Girl accent before? I can't remember. Yeah, glad I didn't die. Maybe I will just for the sake of like different kind of voices. But you did have fun, right? Right? There, sweetie, don't cry. She had a wonderful time, didn't you, Kay? Don't mislead the poor girl, Fender. She did? Oh, I'm so happy. Here, let me make it up to you. Don't ask for a hug. Stop it. Stop doing that. Here, let me make it up to you. How about a hug? Yeah, smack him, elephant. Smack him. Keep your trunk to yourself. Not again. Not again. I get a fourth the clapping emote next week. Just you wait. Let's go. Clap, 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 clap. Aw, another new friend. Isn't this just the best day ever? I am Associate Defense Attorney Miles Edgeworth. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Regina. It's so nice to meet you. I'm Kay, Great Thief Extraordinaire and Mr. Associate Defense Attorney's Great Associate. I love Kay. This self-introduction brought to you by the word convoluted. And your elephant's newest friend is Mr. Fender, the defense attorney. Oh, she's not just any elephant. That's Isaiah, the Asian elephant. Isaiah stopped the second you told her to. You really have a way with animals, Regina. I wouldn't be much of an animal tamer if I didn't. What? So you're Simeon's boss? That's right. I'm Regina Berry, head of the Animal Taming Department Showbiz Division, Berry Big Circus. It's so lovely to meet all of you. Pleasure's all ours, mademoiselle. Name's Eddie Fender. I'm a bit of an ace attorney. You can't. No, you're not. You're not the ace attorney. That belongs to somebody else. So much for whipping me into shape. Yes. Yes, she's perfect. What are you muttering to yourself about, Kay? Are you gonna use her for your crimes, Kay? Because she controls animals very well. That positively. Wait, what? Positively? Positivity. That charisma. That energy. Regina, you make a perfect partner in crime for the great thief Yatagarasu. I frickin' knew it. Forgot Regina's dad was the ringleader and they died. Yeah. He passed away. I like her hair. I like how it moves when she jumps. Great thief? That sounds like fun. My animals and I have stolen the spotlight quite a bit in our time. That's the one thing we don't want to steal. Gotta keep it on the down low, all stealthy ninja-like. But where's the fun without a show? The down low sounds like it might get me down. Bummer, I think we've got a fundamental difference of opinion going on here. It would need indeed appear that negotiations have broken down. Maybe next time, Kay. Oh, that makes 4 in this case alone? Wait. 4 people who've lost their dads? For people what, in this case? But to leave for coffee anyway. Why would you leave? I don't think Regina's that bad. Ev, do you like hate her? I don't think she's that bad. I think she's probably like one of the least offensive characters in this game, considering there's a lot of other characters that are just eh. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, let's get cracking. Too bad we can't see much of what's beyond the metal fence, though. Indeed. And we're in sore need of information in addition to evidence. For people without dads, I see. Therefore, we should make an effort to talk with any persons of interest as well. Looks at Regina. You know what? I should leave Regina until Ev gets back. Just for saying... Just for saying that. An Asian elephant named Azea and one of the Berry Big Circus's many animals. To the chat with the elephant, let's go. She certainly seems very fond of petting animals, based on what we've seen. You realized Ace Attorney original trilogy bird chirping background noise has made its grand return, right? It always makes its return. Well, most humans. You can't just glare at her like that, Mr. Edgeworth. She'll think you're trying to show her who's boss. Are you telling me she thinks I'm the one of her kind? No, just that she respects you, I guess. Oh, comforting. Meow. Danger, high voltage. I never saw one of these in real life. Hey, that must be the fabulous garden outside the warden's office over there. In the top rectangle, I guess? I think is where she pointed out before. Ah, yes, Warden Lagarde mentioned being able to see it from her window on the detention center side. Oh, I see. Okay, Warden's office is right there. I see. Okay. So I'm like observing the map and trying to get a feel for like what happened. I still think what happened was instead of going through the connecting corridor to get into the prison, he went through like the warden's office. Or he did die in his cell, right? And we know that much. And then they took him to the prison. So, that's my theory. Yes, Warden Lagarde mentioned being able to see it from her window on the detention side, or center side. But this dumb barred metal fence wasn't in the way, though. I thought it was all one big yard. Yeah, metal fence does kind of make it a lot. Given how protected the warden seemed of her little bit of earth, I imagine it's to keep riffraff like us out. Riffraff. Hey! Who are you shouting at? Ponds like this usually have goldfish in them, right? I wanted to see if they'd come and say hello. I only see water striders. I see. Galaxius, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I'm doing really good. I got some really good news last night, actually. About a show. So I'm like, hee. So I'm happy. And plus, like, I'm getting my Live 2D done. I'm getting my model done for 3D. Like that. Those are just like going into the works and everything. So it's just like, I'm really happy. I'm really excited. I feel like this week has been extremely productive and very nice. Was it JoJo by chance? No. Riff Raff and the perfect names of a pair of cartoon dogs. Riff and Raff. They are. I think that'd be really cute actually as dogs. Hey, water striders are cool. They can walk on water like ninjas. Whoosh, whoosh. Man, I wish I could do that. So much for the goldfish. Hey Toa, hello Broslack, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. This must be the stage for the show. My dog's called Griff. Is that close enough? How is your dog, by the way? How is the new puppy? I think it was a puppy, right? You said it was a puppy. Or it's either that or it was a small dog. I'm pretty sure you said it was a puppy. Hopefully it's been a good time and a lot of fun. I don't know what it's like to have a puppy. I've never had a puppy. But I remember when I was younger I had a Dalmatian. Like the family Dalmatian and everything, and me riding him everywhere. Like as much as I can't remember being like young, I at least can remember that much where I would like flop my body on top of him. And he wouldn't mind at all. Like I would like to think that I was his favorite person. Even though I was a little kid and picking on him and stuff like that, you know? Because like I think my parents were saying that they've never like they always thought he would probably like actually he did correct me sometimes actually. Like I would do something to him and he would put his mouth on me, but like he wouldn't bite down or anything. He would just kind of like go, meow. You know what I mean? Like don't do that. No. Get your hand off. I has caffeine. Oh my god, Eb, I left talking to her just for you. Regina. Just in time. He has decided I'm alpha, much to parents' annoyance. You're his favorite person? Do you think people could be interested in a great thieving show? I'm sure the police would be very eager to attend. Look, oh hi, hello, saw it. Some pets have the patience of saints, right? But no, he was really protective as well. Like, I think Dalmatians are very protective over their owners and stuff. And the people who they, like, you know, care about the most and all that stuff. So, I think he was very protective over me as well. A simple, sturdily built well. I wonder if it was the work of the prisoners. Why is it, like, locked? Like, what's the point of the well? Huh. Somebody's left a bunch of tools lying around. There's a long piece of rope. And that's the same tarp, too, right? I think so. A long piece of rope and a pretty heavy-looking weight. Let's see. It weighs 30 pounds. Oh, and there are some pulleys, too. Okay, can you stop touching everything in sight? Don't worry, you should bring gloves. Oh, come on! It's not like I was gonna take anything. What exactly were they being used for, I wonder? Great, I feel so honored. I'm so happy with this information. Yep. I mean, you shouldn't have told me you didn't like her. I mean, and then you left. These chairs must have had been for the audience. Wow, I pity whoever had to put them all away. Really? Why? You've clearly never had to fold up a bunch of boring chairs before, huh? Not personally. I've told other people to do it, though. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. You gotta roll up your sleeves and help out once in a while. I'll consider it. Hello, saw it. Ah, Mr. Attorney, sir. And how are you today, if you don't mind me asking? Today? We just talked to you earlier, Mr. Sawit. Could be worse. Could have been Mo. Yeah, I'm gonna assume Mo's probably not in this. It's just Regina. I had a Dalmatian when I was a toddler as well. Her name was Dottie. Oh, my dog's name was Comet. It was a brown spotted Dalmatian. He was cute. Miles, dear Armstrong Edgeworth. He's like me for real. Oh heavens, I do apologize. Ever since I came to call this place home, I've been working on my interpersonal skills, you see. In order to be as annoying as possible. Or worse, the puppet. Oh my god, if it was Ben in Trollo, I would have put the controller down. I don't want to see him. I'm currently helping out with the circus show stage teardown and cleanup. I can't believe they're letting a prisoner do that, considering he could have been the murderer and he could hide evidence. You know, of all the characters for me to share an occupation with, does it have to be this guy? Right? But if you have need of me, I'll do my utmost to help. Helping out. I'm just chipping in and doing what I can, model prisoner that I am. Yes, my stay in this prison has oh my gosh, has seen me reborn. The Frank Solid you see before you is a changed man. A changed man who now targets the recently deceased. No, you misunderstand. That was just a moment of madness. A moment of madness? Ugh, you're a disgrace to all thieves everywhere. You're right. Of course, I can't deny it. I still have a long way to go. As a thief? Anyway, as you can see, I have a shiny new bracelet now. So it's the straight and narrow for me. Like I say, I'm a model prisoner. Some of Edgeworth's best burns are usually always said in his head, right? He's like staying professional, you know? I like that though. I like his internal dialogue a lot. It's really good. Not that a real model prisoner would need to keep telling me that. Yeah, if you are a good person, you don't need to keep telling me you're a good person. That's like usually the rule in life. It's like, just you can show that you're a good person. Don't keep telling me you're a good person. I'm doing everything I can to prepare for my eventual return to society. Yeah, you had skipped the show to focus on your training, didn't you? That's right. Only 2 inmates were absent, Sawit and Canis. Why didn't you tell us about Mr. Canis sooner? Look, I don't think there's an inmate in this prison who'd talk about him if they didn't have to. He's, well, you could say he's the real one in charge around here. You didn't hear it from me, but, well, I guess it comes with being the fixer. The fixer? Yes, anything you need, he can get it for you. Huh. Always come too late and they are never used? Are the best burns the ones that we think of in the shower? See, I think of what to say. Like, oh man, I should have did it this way. Fuck. Like, I always think about that after the fact, of course. Tora, I'm a good person. How are you supposed to know I didn't constantly remind of them? I think that's how I can be like a really good judge of character, honestly. It's like those little things. But how does he get away with it? I'm not sure. But he's the only one who does. I heard he has a secret way of getting things into the facility. And like a knife? Like a knife? I imagine being the fixer affords Canis certain privileges. Not that I concern myself with such things anymore, of course. I'm far more interested in perfecting my mud pack application technique. What the heck is a mud pack? And what are these mud packs exactly? They're a special type of mud treatment, rich with minerals. It works wonders on their coats. I've been practicing on the animals here in the prison. I hope to treat them all eventually. Speaking of mud, it reminds me of a certain piece of evidence. Maybe I should try presenting it to him. Do I have mud evidence? Present. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. We're talking fixers now? Did I transport to Night City? What is Night City? Mud. I'm afraid I wouldn't know anything about that. As I said, I have nothing to do with this incident. I don't think that's quite true, is it? Oh, but it is. What you see is what you get with me. Sure. No bluster, no lies, no false pretenses. You've already lied to us today, honestly, or at least you stretched the truth a lot. I'm a model prisoner. No false pretenses. That rug on his head would say otherwise. But maybe I'd better keep that to myself. We do not use mud to groom dogs, for the record. I don't know what this guy's talking about. Mud. Let's see. The only thing I could think of would be like the white floor, but like... Nothing else is like muddy. Oh, his gloves are muddy. Does that count? Can I select this? Killed instantly with a spice stab wound. Wound to the throat. The body's covered in dirt. I'm afraid I wouldn't know anything about that. What do you mean? Okay, it's nothing muddy I have. But Edgeworth definitely said about... I'm gonna ask about that evidence. And I don't know if he wanted to see the rope? Or like... I don't know. Can I show the rubber glove considering that one... Oh, see, it says blood and mud. Okay. That's the rubber glove I dropped. Would you care to explain why it's so dirty? The city where cyberpunk... Oh, I don't know anything about cyberpunk. That explains a lot. Although the worst times is when you came up with the best burns and get to say it out loud, but you get tongue twisted in the process and it doesn't come out the way you wanted. See, I don't think I'm insulting people or like burning people like that. So I don't think I have a specific like thought of that anyway. But definitely of the I should have did it this way. I probably should have done it a certain other way. Oh, Sake, I'm not sure if I asked, but how are you doing? I'm doing well. Oh, of course. That's mud from one of the pet treatments I've been practicing. I was giving one of the animals a mud pack right when the incident happened. I see. Around what time would this have happened or been? Let's see. The show had already started, so around 9 AM perhaps? The thing is, the more mud I applied, the more in the zone I got, and the darker the animal's fur became. Yeah, that's it. I feel like mud would dry you out, right? No, I mean, I guess like wild animals put themselves in mud to cool off, but that's about it. I don't... Mud baths... Would mud baths moisturize you or dry you out? I've always wondered about this. There's no trance quite like the trance one enters when one slathers an animal with thick black mud. I think the stress of prison might be getting to him. What is that sentence? That's... Your guess is as good as mine. I don't even know. Of course, it's all thanks to the warden that we have access to such wonderful distractions. I'm eternally grateful. Truly, I am. Is that all he has to say? Already checked that. Can I go on stage? No. I've already looked at it. Okay, Regina, what do you got? The one is black, then isn't that tar? I'm sure there's like really, really dark muds. Depending on like what is in it, I'm assuming. If you're the head of the animal taming department, you must be Mr. Saint's boss. That's right. My dad founded the Berry Big Burkus. But he passed away. He was murdered. How long ago was he murdered? Like 2 years ago? In the Ace Attorney universe? Or a year ago, maybe? Because you have to think that a year passed through each game. So the second game happened, and then a year passed, and then we got to Ace Attorney 3. And then this happened, I think, shortly after that. Or like during Ace Attorney 3's happening or something like that. I forget. I'm sorry to hear that. But we have a new ringmaster now. And he's made the circus bigger and better than ever. Another person who's lost a father. About 2, maybe 3 years sounds about right. Yeah. Okay. Benefits of the mud bath: draw out impurities from the skin, exfoliate dead skin cells. Really? Relax sore muscles and joints, improve skin conditions like eczema and psoriasis. Oh my god. Oh, I give up. Relieving pain from Metroid. Tora reboot. But yeah, arthritis. I didn't realize Mom would do that. Why is that? Is it because it's like cold or something? Like how does it exfoliate your skin? Is it like the textures of the dirt? It's so weird. I think 2 years. How long has it been from 3 to investigations? That's one I'm not sure about. I think it's been about 2 years though. That's probably it's a really good guess. I think. It's weird that she's mentioning he got murdered though. It's very interesting. It's like she just like tells your entire life story right here, right now. I was curious and did a little quick Googling. The mud treatments and some groomers do consider mud treatments to a solid conditioner. Oh, interesting. I guess if you wash it all out, it's fine. But interesting, huh? I guess it's like a natural conditioner, right? A natural cleansing thingy, I guess. Is this what we used before we had shampoo? But we have new Ringmaster now, and he's made the circus bigger and better than ever. He's such a nice man. And he was a good friend of my dad's, too. Oh, Mo? Whoa, that's great! Lucky you! I know, right? It was his idea to set up departments like animal taming, magic, and ventriloquy. Only animal taming and oh my gosh. Ventriloquy have more than one person right now. Oh. There's more ventriloquists? But the very big Barkish is getting bigger and better day by day. Sounds like you guys are really going places. It's mineral mud, so it's good mud, not just regular everyday mud. Oh, I see. This isn't your dad's mud. What does that mean? What does your dad's mud mean? What are you talking about? It is important to consider we're not talking about just mud in your backyard. True, true. Yeah, don't do that. There's so much shit in your backyard. Like, don't just grab mud and rub it on your body. Don't do that. Very specific and expensive purpose-made grooming products. I know, it's good to clarify. So we still there? Yeah. Also, Hexen, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I love Toa. Nagita! Welcome in! I would personally not spend extra on this compared to like my normal conditioners, by the sound of it. Yeah, conditioner sounds like it would be a lot cheaper, is my guess. I'm just making jokes about the series and dads. Oh, I thought you were insinuating that it was not mud and it was something else from your dad. Good way you were saying that, and I was like, I hope you're not meaning that, because that's awful. Please stop. This just goes to show, Korgoth, I cannot read your mind. I don't know what you mean. They're getting on well. I'll leave them to it. Circus show. Can you tell me about the show? Oh, it's a wonderful thing. It even has a story. As someone who works in the hair industry, mud cleanses can be really good. Oh, I want to try it. Like, I want to go to a spa one day and just like be taken care of, I guess. I think I'd be really embarrassed though. I feel like I wouldn't want anyone touching me. Like, I'm very like self-conscious about that stuff. And like, I don't want to say judging me or anything. I don't know if I have really anything to judge. I mean, I probably have a lot to judge, I guess. But I don't know. I get really self-conscious about that stuff. Getting you to go with Day. Yeah. Oh yeah, Day's been to a spa, right? Yeah. See, it's like I hate my nails being filed, so I've never gotten my nails done by anybody either. So like, because it's like nails on a chalkboard, right? Because you're like, you know, with the nail file and stuff. Oh, it drives me insane. Never went to a spa. People think I'm judging them at work. I'm actually just creating elaborate scenarios for the little characters in my head. Oh. Oh. No, I have that constant fear that everyone's judging me for everything, which is not good. It's not great. It doesn't feel good myself. But it is what it is. It is a matter of trying to be like, no one cares, Tora. No one actually cares. I need you to stop thinking people care about the little things. Stop it. When I go get my haircut is usually when I'm most relaxed because I like feeling like my hair's being groomed. Yeah! Like someone's petting your head. It's like that one little bit of human contact. For me, anyway. We're just like, oh, okay, this is kind of nice. Working in hairdressing is fun, though. Yeah! No, I remember when my hairdresser... Like, I close my eyes when I get my hair done, because, like, I don't want the hair in my eyes. Like, if they cut my bangs or something, I don't want the hair coming into my eyes, or, like, a hair being flipped into my eye when it's wet. That's the worst. So I always, close my eyes. And then I remember my hairdresser being like, are you falling asleep? And I'm like, no. I just don't want my eyes to be assaulted with my hair. That's all. They're just thinking you were cute. I don't know. I don't know about that. Same, Tora, same. And not just any story. It's a love story. Isn't that dreamy? Sounds like a regular riot. So who's the star of the show? Let me guess. You? No, silly. That'd be Isaiah. I like this music. Oh! And she falls in love with none other than Regent, the tiger. It's like me. It's a heart-rending saga, forbidden interspecies romance. Ow! Whoa, Nelly! I've heard of odd couples, but that takes the biscuit. Takes the biscuit? And that's not all. There's a love triangle, too. It's so romantic. That sounds pretty incredible, huh, Mr. Edgeworth? So the elephant is the heroine. I suppose there's a first time for everything. And, who's the third wheel? Oh, that would be the big old meanie who tries to tear our star-crossed lovers apart. Oh, what an animal do you think it is, Mr. Edgeworth? Given that it's a circus, perhaps a lion? No, lion is passed away. I think a raven would be cool, but the Yadgarasu. No, it's a sneaky monkey. That's certainly lower the stakes. Okay, but now the monkey's involved. Money the monkey. Oh, you mean money, right? Nope again. Oh. Nope again. The role of the monkey is played by Simeon. Money's far too small to play against Isaiah and Regent, silly. I feel like he would also be small. I think both of them could kill him. Easy. Anyway, the evil villain tries to tear Isaiah and Regent apart. What will become of the fated twosome? It's so exciting, isn't it? Wow, it sure is. So, Mr. Saint was more than just a little helper he claims to be. Poor Simeon. It'd be terrible if he couldn't perform with us anymore. Can you tell me about how you set things up for the performance? Oh, that's not really my area. Simeon took care of all the lifting and carrying. He's such a sweetie. He offered to do everything by telling me to concentrate on the show. I did see him doing something near the well, though. A well? I recall seeing one behind the stage. I should examine it in more detail. You should have seen him, moving those huge cages around all by himself. He's a total hero. Yeah. Sounds like something he would do. Weeping all the while. He was going back and forth between the yard here and some sort of workshop with all the equipment. The prison gave us special permission to use it for storage. But he was the only one who went down there, so I don't know much more than that. The workshop must be the one where Knight's body was found. I don't know if the one guy is still in jail. Which guy? The wheelchair guy? I forget his name. Acro... No, Bat. What's his name? It's one of them. I forget which one's which. The brother's probably still in the hospital, I would assume. I wonder if he would still be in a coma. I guess this confirms that Mr. Saint was the only performer to have gone to Workshop A. Can't remember his name, but he's from the same case as Regina. I'm assuming you mean Acro. Or Bat. I really can't remember which one's which. I just know it's Acrobat. Well, this sucks. All we're getting is information that works against us. We have to help Simeon, Mr. Attorney. We're all counting on you. Just leave it to us. He may not look it, but Mr. Edgeworth knows how to get things done. And what exactly is he may not look it supposed to mean? I just want to know what happens when you murder somebody. Oh, hello. Hello, French! French incoming! I think it's Acro. Crobat. Yes, Crobat. There you are! Regina, Cupcake! Bonk, hello, welcome in! Bonjour! Am I being summoned? Maybe? Oh, Warden Lagarde! I've been simply dying to sit- wait, that's Lagarde talking. I've been simply dying to sit you down for a chat, you exquisite little thing. How does Liz keep vanishing? Oh, there. Eb, you literally typed that so much later than Liz said that. Oops, I didn't mean to talk to Regina again. Do you mind if I ask a little about the prison? Oh, not at all. This place is my pride and joy, my home. Delay? But the chat's not delayed. I just think, I mean, I'm sure you probably were looking down at the keyboard, right? It is what my thought was. I'm gonna go check out. Check out? Wow, clock out. See you later, Korgoth! I bet you can guess what I'm playing. Is it Terraria? I saw you on there earlier, Liz. I was like, I actually was talking to Jin about Terraria the other day after we talked about it, on Monday. And Jin seems interested to play, so... Terraria. One day. Mayhaps. Oh, not at all. This place is my pride and joy, my home. Sure, it was a prison when I first arrived, and it was awful, an utter disgrace. Awful? I suppose you mean the prisoners were unruly. I most certainly do not. They're angels, every one of them, and they always have been. No, it was the ambiance that was awful. I fretted, I brooded, and then it hit me, the animals. If anyone could brighten up the place, it was them. Maybe solo delay? I have that happen too often too. Solo delay? What is solo delay versus a normal delay? I tab out of the stream, stop sometimes, and I get delayed. Yeah, so here's how lurking works with Twitch. I'll let you guys know right now. You have to have the tab open, and you have to have a separate browser open. If you tab out of the stream, it will stop. Ow. So you have to have like a little sliver of the tab open if you want to lurk in people's streams, because it will turn you off. It will not work if you just like go to a different tab and it's like hidden there, because like your browser will just like make it stop. So yeah. If you ever want to lurk in someone's stream, that's how you do it. You just like open a separate browser and like leave it open like a sliver or something. Yeah. Because like working, like doing how it used to be is like not really possible anymore. Remy, what are you throwing? What are you throwing? I see you. It is nice having them around. Oh wait, brain damage. It is nice having them around. Isn't it just? And now look at my fabulous little family. Why, my darling Frankie is the very picture of rehabilitation. Except when he's rifling through dead men's pockets. Oh, Frank saw it? We have so many success stories among the family, but darling Frankie really is a marvel. I can't believe she hasn't spoken French yet. I feel like she was like really Frenchy before. He's thrown himself into his vocational training and is always the first to volunteer for everything. Yeah, it's just sometimes I go check something or go to Discord, got distracted, and I'm like off by 10 seconds. That's a long delay. So I have to refresh to get back on track. Yeah. No. It sucks how that works though, honestly, because I know a lot of people lurk, and I did the same thing until I realized what was going on. Because I would like lurk at people's streams, and then when I'd come back, I would like hear nothing anymore, and I'm like, where'd they go? Did their stream end or something? And then I look back in the tab, they're still going, and I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, it really sucks. I don't like how it does it. It's silly. Because like, I'll just have people on the background, and all of a sudden, like I said, they'll stop talking. Or when they stop talking, I forget they are live. This has happened to me a couple times, by the way, like a few times. Nah, it just, ugh. He's thrown himself into his vocational training and is always the first to volunteer for everything. But yeah, it shouldn't have been lag ebb, because chat at least is, not lagging. Unless you're not looking at the actual chat box, which I assume that's not possible if you're chatting. But yeah, chat should be at real time versus like on stream would be lagging. What, you and your model prisoners don't do that? Hmm? Oh, of course they do, my dear, of course. They're all just triers, such doers. So yeah, there wouldn't have been any lag. It's fine. It's just that Frankie, let's just say he knows what's good for him. Him? Or, wait, I said him. What exactly does she mean by that? Anyway, he's a very good boy. So do try to be nice to him, won't you? Very big Burkus. Loud, soaring music, and great leaping animals. The very big Burkus truly has it all. And everybody who comes here gets to see it once a month. Oh my gosh, guys, you gotta go to jail if you want to see the circus. For free? Also, I just saw a throw. I just realized. Really? In that case, let me see. She better not be thinking of something to confess to. This monthly show. Is it always performed by the Very Big Circus? Of course, sweetie. I'm Regina's biggest fan. That girl's my little princess. My superstar. She's so wonderfully talented. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. She just kissed the fox on the lips. I don't know how to feel anymore. Anyway. The channel on your screen is a very good indicator if I'm suffering. Yes, exactly. A very good indicator for sure. If it takes a long time for the messages to appear, then I refresh. Yeah. How often? I was gonna say, how many screens do you have, Eb? Looks at you. See, I have the luxury of 2 screens. So, like, I can always have somebody up on, like, the side. To always have a different, like, tab open versus, like, the other things I'm working on. But, like, obviously, if you don't have, like, multiple screens, it can be a little difficult. The good inmates gets to see the animals. The bad ones get Mo and Trillo. Yeah. 2, I don't have the space for a 3rd, sadly. Yeah, I don't use my tablet as a screen, really, when it comes to, like, having things up. Just for my drawing, anyway. But yeah, if you have 2 monitors, I would say, like, just push it over to the side. If it really matters that much, then it saves you a... I mean, refreshing's not that hard. Anyway. And she's so adorable, so sweet. I could just gobble her right up. You're not lying when you say you're her biggest fan, huh? Which is why I'm worried about her. So worried. It's all because of poor Simeon, you see. If he's found guilty, why, darling Regina will be devastated. So you simply must make sure that doesn't happen. Mr. Lawyer, please, I'm begging you. If there's anything I can do to help you clear this awful misunderstanding, you let me know. Okay, now I'm thinking she's not the murderer. There's no way she would be... Unless this is just a... You know, a farce. But like... I don't know. Maybe it is a farce. I mean, people have lied before. She's still a suspect in my eyes, but... We'll see, we'll see. Regina, darling, you put on the most splendid show for us yet again. The stage, the stars, and you in particular, my princess. It was simply divine. That's so nice of you. I hope everybody else who watched enjoyed too. About that, dear, I'm afraid I have something awful to confess. There were some absences, you see. She must mean Kenneth and saw it. We were 3 members short. Oh, another person? Unbelievable, I know. How will you ever forgive me? I'm sorry, but you're saying 3 inmates didn't attend the show? Usually I have you on one screen and something else on the other, currently playing web fishing. You've been really playing web fishing a lot, Ev, I feel like. I feel like every time you're in my stream, you say you're playing web fishing recently. The word murdering a prisoner? I've read Ruinathon one too many times to not believe it. I would not be surprised. Regina, darling, made me think of Cruella. Me too, I thought that too, especially with her fur coat and stuff like that. It really gives me Cruella vibes, you know? I need to go back to web fishing, kind of miss that game. Yeah, that or Atlas. Me too! I think about Atlas all the time. Like, all the time! I miss it so much. I want there to be more updates, please. But yeah, web fishing, I think the hackers kind of like ruined any like need to play that game anymore. There's people like going in and trying to hack your Steam account and stuff like that. It was just more annoying to deal with than anything. And I was like, you know what? Never mind. Because I played it for a long time, like straight. Like I think I played it for like 2 weeks straight. So like I think I got my fill in web fishing, honestly. But Atlas, I really want to play more Atlas. I miss it so much. I needed something to accompany my brain a little bit, so I just fished in a private lobby. Yeah. Really looking forward to that Atlas update. Me too. It can't come soon enough, and I hope the person who's working on it is doing good, because I think it's a one person who's working on it. So it's like I have to be really patient. I'm trying my best. Waiting for a new update on that, right? Me too. I miss my guy. Hold on, do I still have a picture of him? I have my web fishing Sona. I think you can see my mouse because tits. Yeah, it's gone. Wait, I don't think I have my picture of my Atlas characters anymore. I think I might have gotten rid of it, cleaned up a little bit. But yeah, I miss my guy because I made it look just like me, and I loved it so much. And it made me so happy. And man, it reminded me how much I didn't like the chest. So I remember I made a more male presenting chest because the smaller chest size. And that way I didn't have to wear like tops and stuff. Because I don't know why that made me so like weird. It made me feel weird, I guess. Like I didn't like it as much. But I really like the flat chest and just wearing pants and no shirt. I don't know why that made me so happy. Just it tickled my fancy, I guess. Walking dog back in 10. Have a good dog walk. I heard someone was hacking Steam accounts. I'd say stay away from it. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing web fishing, honestly. Or at least I was like, at least stopped playing it until I was gonna, you know, the hackers were gonna tone that down a little bit, you know? Titties? Banned! No! Oh, you mean you're banning the titties? I think it'd be good on a lot of other people, but like for me personally, I was like, oh no, I don't want that. I don't want the big chest. Wishing is pretty perfect for it since I don't need to pay attention and I had to redo everything anyway. It's perfect to watch stream and mod. Doing something on the side. Yeah. Yeah. That's right, sweetie. I counted the seats myself. 1, 2, 3 no-shows. And I always make sure there are enough seats for everybody. But I love big old bitties. Flat chest is still valid though. Yeah. No. I think people who like big chests need to... See, I'm not somebody who has, you know, a big chest, you know? I don't have that issue. But like, the amount of people I hear who are like, oh my god, the way it hurts your back, like it ruins your entire posture and stuff like that. Ugh. I would never wish for that myself.
But Mr. Edgeworth, that's not right, is it?
Indeed, as far as we were aware, Mr. Canis and Mr. Sala were the only ones not present. This doesn't add up. Who is the third missing prisoner, and what were they doing? It seems we need to investigate further. Oh, I was enjoying my chat with dear Regina so much I almost forgot. I must feed the little one. Little one? Little one? Made it good, but it's such a burden. Yeah. Yikes! Oh, that's a crocodile. Actually, can't tell if it's an alligator or crocodile based off of the drawing. Alligator! Looking as adorable as always, Allie, my sweet. Wait, who said that? Was that Regina or was that? Oh, I think that was the warden. Croco! Croco! Oh, she's so pretty! And what a cute name! Yes, Sally the alligator. Isn't she a darling? She's my favorite, aren't you? Yes, you are. Don't tell your little fox scarf that. Rounded snoot. Snoot! I'm so jealous. Can I pet her? Of course, princess, of course. I would not. I would not. Oh my god, they're acting like it's a dog. It's not a dog. Boy howdy, these two were made for one another. They look like they'll be busy for a while. Maybe we should go back inside the prison and check the cells. Yes, let's. Perhaps we can find a clue there to our third missing prisoner might be. Anyway, goodbye. Have you ever seen a video of that crocodile galloping like a dog when its owner calls for it? No? I have not. Sir! Mr. Edgeworth, sir! Phew, I finally caught up with you. Is it Gumshoe? Yeah, Gumshoe. Detective, you're not needed elsewhere? No, the judge and the kid aren't here yet. Oh, and I got your message. So you searched the victim's cell. Did you manage to turn anything up? We struck gold, sir. Well, blood, anyway. It was right there on the floor. Only in tiny specks, though. But at least it's something. Yeah, it proves that the holding cell was a scene of the crime, right? Not quite. It proves a possibility, but it's not conclusive yet. I thought you'd say that, sir, which is why I ordered some follow-up work. I asked forensics to analyze the blood and see if it matches victims, and they're on it as we speak. Nice work, Gummy! You thought of everything! Detective, I must say, I'm impressed. Did you hit your head or something? Gee, don't look so surprised, sir. I just hope things continue to go in our favor. Very cute few seconds video of a guy clicking his teeth and calling, come here girl, and the croc just running for him. Oh. Hopefully not in a hungry way. Alrighty, so that's proof that the murder happened in the detention center. And for our next trick, we'll find out how the dog got over there. I'm sure it was through the other way. I'm telling ya. Don't worry, you can leave that one to me.
Rusted, hello, welcome in. How are you?
Until the kid and his chaperone get here, we've got the whole prison to ourselves. Which is why I brought my secret weapons along. Secret weapons? That's right, a few tools of the trade that have helped me bust more than a few cases wide open. Behold, the 7 secret weapons of Dick Gumshoe, ace detective extraordinaire. Well, I don't know about you crazy cats, but I'm sold. Miles?
I'm doing good, making spaghetti.
Oh, you making some garlic bread? I want some garlic bread. I want garlic bread. Very well, detective. We'll try using your secret weapons. Is it a metal detector? You got it, sir. Let me run you through the list. Secret weapon number 1. My trusty metal detector! Let's go! So is missile one of them? What was the other one? I don't know what the other ones were. I just remember missile and metal detector. Secret weapon number 1. My trusty old metal detector. If it's made of steel, silver, or scrap, this little guy right here will find it. So, it detects metal. Very good, detective. Next up, secret weapon number 2, missile! Everyone's favorite crime-fighting canine. Let's go, missile! Oh, what's on my sweater already? Oh no! You got to eat your sweater now. He can track pretty much any scent you put in front of him, especially food. He sure is a lot cuter than Mr. Canis' dog. Now for secret number 3. Where'd I put it? Aha! Oh, a fishing rod. Am I one snapper short of a school? Or is that a fishing rod? Don't tell me we're going fishing for clues. No, I mean, I just happen to have it with me is all. We didn't even look at the well. Can we use the fishing rod in the well now? I see. Well, onwards and upwards, detective. Let's see what else you have. That's all she wrote, sir. Oh. I thought you said 7.
Gummy,
You're 4 secret weapons short of your so-called 7, and one of them was a fishing rod. Sorry, but that's all for today, okay? I'll, show you the rest next time. What do you think I call them secret? Guys can't just go sharing everything at once, that's crazy! But what if we need the other weapons, you know? In that case, then I suppose the 3 you've, deigned to reveal to us will have to do for now. Alright, which one do you want to try, sir? I kinda want to try missile, only because it's a very animal-heavy episode. And I kinda want to see what missile will do. You got it, sir! I think the fishing rod's probably the right answer here, but... is he gonna come running? Oh. Hey, Missile! Here, boy! Oh, look at him! I could kiss Gumshoe right now. He's such a good guy. Oh, he really came! So, what are we tracking? We're trying to find out how Mr. Canis' dog got to the holding cell in the first place. The other 4 are cup noodles. Well, it can't all be cup noodles. I suspect the same route was used to bring Knight's body back to the prison. So we have the pooch. We give the pooch a sniff of the body. And they'll find that route for us. Missile's the killer. Does anyone else smell something sweet? All I smell is the odor of blood. Oh wait, this might be important. Sweet? It's faint, sir, but it's there. Almost like cake, maybe? Why would the body smell of cake? Okay, Missile, get a nostril. I almost said get a nostril. Oh my god, that would have... If anyone said anything like to get a nose full of whatever, and they said get a nostril instead, that... so funny. Can Gumshoe even afford cup noodles? I mean, I think that's what he said he ate all the time. I think I said he said that's the only thing he can eat. How are you doing, Tora? I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. My internet was dying in the beginning of stream, but it seems to be okay. I don't think we've had any issues since the beginning of stream. I've been keeping an eye on it. Very, very, very carefully. Okay, Missile. Get a noseful. Get a nostril. Here we go! Follow that dog! That's the way to... He's headed for maximum security! Uh-oh, he's going in. Then we'll just have to follow after him. So, is it smelling the dog that was on his neck? Or is the dog the actual killer? I love how the tail is animated. It's so cute. This is Canis' cell, though the man himself is absent, it seems. Is he meeting with someone in the visitor's room? Do you think Missile's onto something? Shh! Looks like maybe he is. Oh, I don't like when Missile shows his teeth. What that dog doing? What that dog doing? No, when dogs show their teeth like this, it always freaks me out a little bit, honestly. It's a little freaky, just a little bit. Is there something here? Let's get snooping, Mr. Edgeworth. Cookies. Tea and rice crackers. Oh, sorry. Rice crackers, not cookies. My bad. Mr. Canis clearly doesn't lack for comforts. I can think of worse ways to spend my time in jail than drinking tea and playing chess. There's like a Scooby-Doo moment. He's our Scooby-Doo. I thought this was maximum security, not maximum comfort. How come nobody else gets a special treatment? Complaining to me isn't gonna help. Perhaps you could take it up with the man himself. Yikes, no thanks. Okay. Wait, what is that? Oh, never mind. Do you see the piece? That rook? And do you see the piece that's like, or the thing behind it, where it's like a big long piece of something? I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's part of the statue that's back there or what. But I thought that was one piece. And I thought that was just a very long rook. Because it's the same color. Snooping, Snoop Dogg? The dog did it? Who let the dog out? What's really freaky is dogs who do toothy smiles, not snarling. It is one of the strangest things you'll ever see. It's also adorable. Yeah. No, that's why I always get like really scared around dogs. I'm a huge cat person. Even though I did like have a dog when I was a kid, I don't remember it very well. And I definitely remember more having cats because I grew up with cats my entire life after my dog. So I'm definitely more of a cat person for sure. So like, I think cats are a lot more predictable. Which is strange to say, because I feel like cats can just, they do whatever they want, right? But I think they get into less trouble than dogs do, so I'm like, yeah, cats. But nothing wrong with dogs. I like dogs. Definitely cats are a higher preference for sure. One Piece, you say? The One Piece is real! You've heard of The Rock, now get ready for the Super XT. Extra tall. Yes. Extra tall Rock. One Piece is real. Roger, hello! Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. One Piece? One Piece. Man, every time I say One Piece, I feel like I have to watch more One Piece. It's been a while since I've watched it. Mr. Canis' chess set, complete with his special dog piece. That's not a chess set, that's a whole chess table with the legs. Looks like it might be worth something too. It's not inconceivable, some of them are. And this is quite a nice one. He's more likely to start randomly chasing cars. Yeah. I never would have pegged Mr. Canis as a chess fan though. Well, with all the whole Eastern aesthetic he's got going, I thought he'd be more into Go. Go, huh? Can you play? I can play Go Fish. Not the same thing, Kay. Not even close. Look, Mr. Edgeworth, the chisel on the floor is a bit smaller than the others. I'm no woodworker, but perhaps it's an all-purpose one that can be used in a pinch, regardless of the job. An all-purpose pocket chisel makes sense. Always nice when your tools are useful and easy to carry. I love dogs, always have, but after a couple encounters with aggressive dogs as a kid, I have instinctive distrust for them, sadly. Aw. And it's always like the people who've raised them, right? Like, if you raise a dog good, they're like the goodest little guys. I mean, even if... I don't know, I guess it depends how you raise them. If you raise them to be bad dogs, then yeah, of course. But usually dogs are pretty good. I have had 0 dogs try to smother me in my sleep versus 2 cats. I love them, but they're aliens. I love it when cats try to smother me in my sleep. I see, that's the thing. I've never had cats do that to me. Both of my cat, or like, oh, actually, not even say both my cats. I have had many cats, but only 2 of them really slept with me. The other ones were always like in the basement at night, so stay out of trouble and stuff. They were at my dad's house versus like the 2 at my mom's house. They would always like sleep with like my black cat would always sleep with my mom, I think. And then Misty, who is you guys know of, no longer with us, of course. She would always used to sleep right next to my like pelvis or like my stomach, like that area. So that was really nice. She never slept on me unless I was on the couch or something. Like then she kind of like slept on my lap or stuff like that. It was very nice. I've never had a cat smother me. I once woke up in the middle of the night to my family's cat resting on my chest, about to vomit. Oh my god! When you wake up hearing... The freaking worst. I've been woken up many times. Like from the dead of sleep. Just hearing a cat vomiting. It's like the most like alert you can be. If you've had cats, you know exactly what I mean. We had an 8-year-old Eurasian dog named Luca. He was the best boy ever. He was always mentally a puppy. That's cute. No, I would love to own a dog, but I feel like I wouldn't be able to train them. Versus like a cat where you don't really train them. They kind of just learn. Like with Misty, like I trained to like come to me. Where I'd be like Misty. You know what I mean? Like just do a little like, come here, come here, come here. Like and, you know, snap my fingers a little bit to make it look like I have something in my hand and make it interesting. So she'd always run to my hand to be pet and stuff. And I at least trained her to do that, where I would like call her and she would come. She knew her name, and it was really sweet. I've taken care of hundreds upon hundreds of dogs at this point with my job. I can say with absolute certainty that aggressive dogs are an owner problem 85% of the time. Exactly. Jen, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. No, especially with like, I think it's like pit bulls and stuff like that always get like a bad rap because like their owners weren't prepared or didn't understand that they needed to like actually, you know, be good. My friend had a pit bull, and she was like the sweetest dog. Like she'd hurt you by accident. It was never on purpose. Like you knew it was an accident, and it was just like a, like, ow, dog, and then you know you forgot it happened because it's like, what can you do? She doesn't know her own strength, and she kind of just like when she went to go get a toy or something, or when you're playing fetch, you know, it's like one of those little things. So it's like I know she wasn't aggressive at all. She was really cute. An all-purpose pocket chisel makes sense. Always nice when your tools are useful and easy to carry. Is that your opinion as a thief? Nope, it's my opinion as a great thief. I walked into that one. Oh, Misty, yeah. No, I think about Misty like every day. I always feel bad for the dogs who go to good homes after having bad owners, because it's just an adjustment for them and the new owners. Yeah. No, dogs who get taken in after a bad time. Hopefully they can adjust good and they can have really good loving owners, because they deserve it. Dog got too silly. Yeah, dog got too silly. Exactly. Mr. Canis' chisels. Every one a potential murder weapon. That reminds me of something. The furrows in your brow. When you frown, it looks like somebody took a chisel to your forehead. Okay. I have no idea what you mean. See? They're so deep. Don't tell me you don't see it, Mr. Wood Carving Face. Have you quite finished? I guess that was the thing that he wanted me to look at, was the chisels. Attribute 10% to bad breeding and 5% to actually be a bred thing. Akita Chow's Asian Guardian breeds to actually tend to be problematic after age 2 in my experience. Yeah, I've heard that. I have for sure heard that, or the stories about them. I remember when my mom and I were driving. It was late at night, it was dark. And I remember there was a neighbor had an Akita, and it ran at us in the car. Luckily, nothing happened, but geez, it scared the shit out of me. Like, I never would have thought a dog would run at a car, like straight on, head on. And luckily, it moved out of the way and we stopped, you know what I mean? It was just like, oh, freaking jump scare. And that's, every time I think of Nikita, I think of that moment. It freaks me out every time. Woof, woof, woof. Hmm? What's the matter, boy? Wait, is this cake what you were after? That's chocolate cake. Don't give that to the dog. Or is it evil cake? Or did Gumshoe grab the cake and he's mad about it? Whoa, whoa, town boy, stop that. No, you can't have it. Dogs can't eat chocolate. You know that. If you don't behave, I'll just have to eat it myself. Not bad. That's some real outside the chocolate box thinking there. Not sure everybody agrees, though. Gumshoe about to get his freaking suit torn apart. Fun thing with dogs I've had, they learn things from your habits, even if you don't specifically train it. Like, I could tilt my head towards a shoe closet, and they would get excited to go out. Aw. That's really cute. No, it's like, I remember, like, with Verm's dog, Verm can't say the word walk. Because when he says walk, his dog runs in from another room and looks at him like, walk? Walk? Are we going for a walk? It just looks at him. Missile, don't eat the chocolate. Don't eat the chocolate. Don't die. Hate to be the one almost running them over. Yeah. No, it's honestly given me horrible, like... I wouldn't say horrible memories, but like... I don't know. I love animals a lot. I love them dearly. So even the thought of like anything with a car really upsets me. So like that happening really, really got to me. I once had a dog that got into and ate half a chocolate cake. Oh no. My mother took it out of the freezer to thaw and we went out. Oh no. Never a good idea to leave that unsupervised with a dog around. We came back, we found the box torn up and the cake half eaten on the floor. I hope your dog's okay. Note to self, if Verm ever streams again and uses TTS, make it use to say walk. Oh my god, that's so mean. I was gonna say, I don't think Verm uses TTS. I don't think TTS would work. I don't think the dog would ever hear the word walk in headphones. I mean, maybe he hears from a distance, but I'm assuming you'd have to get Verm to say it more than anything. We haven't had pets after Luca. Mom took care of the neighbor's tiny, angry chihuahua once, and I developed a slight distrust towards tiny dogs after that. Yeah, I don't like tiny dogs very much, personally. I like the big, medium-sized dogs, like German Shepherds, and like Golden Retrievers and stuff like that. They're super nice and kind. Honestly, I think if I had a dog, I think I would get a Golden Retriever. Because I think they're the easiest to train, I think. Or labs are, like one of them. And if they're easy to train, then I'm like, hell yeah, like, give it to me. Versus like a Dalmatian, like I had in my childhood, they're like the hardest to train. This was years ago, and yeah, he ended up being totally fine. Okay, good. Okay, good. Gummy, I wanted some! Sometimes nature is just cool like that. Yeah. Daring of you both to assume the food in a prison is safe to eat. Well, daring or dumb? So anyway, it looks like it really was a cake Missile was tracking. Talk about a waste of time. I suppose we got our just desserts. Got him. The little guy's definitely capable, right? I'm sure he is. That was just a blip. He'll follow the right scent this time, I promise. Seek, boy. Half black lab, half blue tick hound. What is a blue tick hound? Hold on. Blue tick hound. Oh, it's like a big tall beagle. Like the way its ears look and everything, and longer legs. I never knew these dogs existed, I won't lie. I kind of like their colors, they're really cute. No, I think I'd have a problem with dogs in the sense of like their hair. Because like dogs have really like needle-like hair, or at least like labs did. Or when my friend had a lab back when I was younger. I remember the hair always like stabbing me and I was like, no, I hate this. I want fluffy fur. Oh, I think he's onto something. Huh? Whatever it is, it's in there. Mr. Carcerato's cell. You need to take a look inside. Detective, call the guard. Yes, sir. Old Golden stole and ate just about all the food and non-food you could think of, including ludicrous amount of chocolate at once. That's so scary. Like, that's also why I find... I know cats can do the same thing, right? They can, like, come up and steal food and stuff like that, too. My cats never did that. My cats... I've had so many cats growing up. None of my cats ever stole, like, food. Like, they begged for food sometimes, but, like... but they never, like, got up on the table, took a piece of food and ran away with it kind of thing. So it's, like, at least I personally feel like I can, like, trust cats a little better with that kind of stuff. And then dogs, I'm like, I have that constant fear of, oh my god, what if? What if a dog chews up something that I don't want to chew on? My cat's not gonna chew up my plushies. Dog will, probably. Live till 15 anyway, absolutely fascinating stuff. Anyway, just walked it off. Interesting. I tried to do it a couple times. Ugh. Why do I forget you have a dog? Do you have a dog currently? Once again, why don't you post your dogs and your cats and the picture share on the Discord? Looks at everybody. Wiggles my eyebrows. Wiggles a little bit. You guys want to share your pet photos so bad? You guys want to share your pet photos? I like seeing pets. I once had a cat who would try steal cheese. It was weird and fun. I missed the one. I have a cat. Okay, I was about to say... I'm sorry, we keep flip-flopping between dogs and cats, and so I was like, wait, you have a dog? Very confused for a second. Thank you, officer. A question before we begin. Is the prisoner Mr. Carcerato still in solitary? No, sir. He came back a little while ago. And he was here for the noon roll call. Guess he must be on work duty someplace. I see. Now, if you would be so kind as to open his cell. Yes, sir. Literally will. All the animals show your pets. Yes, please. Joke's on you. I put a picture of Luca in there before you told me to. I can't believe this. I can't believe you want to post another photo. I'm just saying. I love pet photos though. They're so cute. I love seeing your guys' pets a lot. And I don't take pics frequently because my camera is half broken. Makes it very hard to take a good picture. I don't care. I want to see it. I want to see. I don't care. It doesn't have to be a amazing photograph. I just want to see a mammal. A mammal. It doesn't even have to be a mammal. It could be a bird. I feel like... I don't know if anyone here owns any birds or lizards or anything. I think... Well, I know a couple people who own, like, snake. And I know Day owns Scampy. Skink. Kitty is kitty, right? Yeah, everything is a dog, right? Yeah, except the most you'll see is a blur. I feel like you need to take a picture of your cat. And I need proof of your camera. I can't be that bad, right? It can't be that bad. Due date, umbrella, pause, and made it 2 years past lifespan. Oh my gosh. So how many minutes do you think this timer is for, Mr. Edgeworth? Well, Mr. Cursorado is a boxer, so 3 minutes would be my assumption. Same as the length of a round in boxing. Oh, he has a... like a little punching bag with a warden on it. That's a little sus, if you ask me. Plus, you don't save around the code anymore. It used to just be duck toys. Now he's developed a taste for all stuffed toys. Oh gosh. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to have a dog who would do that. I have too many stuffed animals. I'd be so upset. Thanks for playing! Wait. I forget what the context was. Just thanks for playing, but the correct answer is kinda maybe about 2 minutes. Kinda about maybe. Why? Because there's a crack in it, and a bit of the sand spilled out. Why does it hurt so much when she's right? Is it spilled out? Oh, I guess that is what that red on the outside is right here. Right there. No way. He has a poster of himself? And right next to it is... looks like he never lost the habit of making weight for a fight. Do you need to be like lower class weight or something? Once a boxer, always a boxer, I suppose. I see he also has quite the collection of supplements. Muscle protein, hustle protein, soul crushing protein. Yeah, that's a lot of protein. Surely nobody trains like this for nothing. It says Teddy in extremely poor handwriting. So this tire belongs to the bear. I wouldn't have thought it, but Mr. Carcerado and his Ursine partner seem really close. Wow, this takes me back. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, did you have a swing like this as a kid? I did. Not that I can recall, no. So, what did you do for fun when you were a kid? Chess, golf, flute practice? Did you have any friends? What? Why would you even think to ask that? I had 2 friends. For a time. Oh? Woof woof. Woof woof woof. Hey, what breed were you again, Missile? Sure it wasn't a boxer? Ha 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 ha. Carcerado swings it himself. Pushes the little bear around. I'll just have to be a specific way before a fight can... Yep, I know, Korgoth. Unfortunately, some have to starve themselves. Which is like... I don't know. I guess when you're in that kind of line of work, you gotta think about what you're eating and stuff like that anyway. Sorry, take a little sip. Many of us had tire swings as kids? Or how many of us? I only had one because my grandparents had one in the backyard. I didn't personally have one at my house. But there was one of my grandparents, and I would always fling myself on it. It was really fun. We're on a hill too, so if I flew off that thing, I was gonna get hurt. I'm trying to think if I think I sat on top of the tire swing. And inside of it, I guess, too. I remember as a kid, in my elementary school when I was little, there were these big, huge tires that were in the recess yard. And we'd play hide and seek in them. And the way I would hide would be, I'd put my body on the very tippy top of the inside and have my hands and legs holding me up. So when somebody would look for me and try to look for me in the tires, they couldn't find me because I was on the top. They weren't looking up when they were crawling through the tire. It was great. Regular wrestling days? Well, to me, the MMA would have 24 hours between weigh-in and fight. Wrestling was 1 hour, and nowadays they have hydration tests to determine your minimum allowed weight for a season. That's crazy. I mean, they take it really seriously. Holy moly. No way. No way indeed. Quickly, detective. Move the sandbag aside. Yes, sir. Oh? A hole! Could this be? Whoa there! Wait! Missile! I'm going in too! Wait, stop! Sir, I'll go get her. You might as well go down too, Edgeworth. Oh, that's tight! Shouldn't have eaten that cake. He's gone! I'm not going in there. Guess we'll just have to wait. Missile has been launched. Launch the missile! In your kid, you end up just brushing it off, though, before getting back. Don't do it again. See, if I got hurt, though, I probably wouldn't do it again. I was very much, oh god, I got hurt doing that. I don't want to get hurt. That's the hole Tora put me in chat. That looks like an escape hole. There's no escape for you, Korgoth. You must love the hole. You always keep talking about the hole, Korgoth, I swear. It's your new home. You like it? You decorated it? To be fair, I wouldn't go in there either. I mean, he wouldn't want his suit all dirty, you know? Hello? Okay. Are you alright? You're not gonna believe this. We're in the detention center. Detention center? That hole. It's a tunnel that leads right into Mr. Knight's cell. Okay. So they're pretty much telling us that he did it. It was the bear that killed him. Is there no escape for you, Korgoth? The good Spacey quote. There's no escape for you. No escape ever. That hole. It's a tunnel that leads right into Mr. Knight's cell. What? Don't go anywhere. I'm on my way. Oh, bear. Oh, bear. Is it under the bed? Is that where the hole is? Like, where is it? Oh, Misto, you're so cute. I did nothing. Liz, did you do this? Did you do a crime? Liz, I'm disappointed. Okay. Hey there, Mr. Edgeworth. Guess you could say we made a breakthrough. Quite. At least they came out unscathed, I think. Sir, the floorboards under the bed were torn up. Oh my god! How did he break through though? Did he punch him? Like, what the hell? How did he even get through? I wonder if he used the chisel, like, to get through the ground or something, the rock. Because they were, like, really showing the, like, you know, the chisels were important. So I'm wondering if the older guy gave him a chisel. Or he just punched the rock. I mean, this is Ace Attorney. Who knows at this point? Yes, he punched him. Punch! And I've seen Liz Monster Hunter rank. He must be dangerous. No, Liz has an alibi. Liz was playing Monster Hunter in Terraria. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. Chisel and then just jump into the weakened boards. Minecraft himself out of a cell. He came out from under his bed like a boogeyman. So that's how oh my gosh, so that's how they did it. There's no doubt about it. This must be the route we've been looking for. Proof is that I'm playing right now! Sorry, Liz, this was a couple days ago. Where were you 2 days ago? Falcon Punch. I'm digging diamonds. How are you succeeding in Terraria? How's it going? The corridor connecting the detention center and the prison is locked down by heavy security doors. But with the help of this tunnel, it can be circumvented. It was a sweet scent that started this whole search. Could it be? That the scent was in fact coming from Knight's body after all? What was the sweet scent though, I wonder? Incidentally, Knight's body was covered in dirt. dirt that might have come from dragging through this tunnel. Oh. Okay, what was it like down there? Well, it was pitch black, so I couldn't see a whole lot. Luckily, my camera has a flash, so I took some pictures. Now let's see what you've captured. Oh. Look at that. Spoons, a fork. Guess these were for digging the tunnel. There's paw prints. That aside, are those footprints? Paw prints even. From a dog, perhaps. Or a bear? Possibly a bear? Probably. The man had a spork. That's a weapon of mass destruction. You can scoop and stab. I feel like this sounds familiar. I feel like I've said this before. President must have some pretty good scented shampoos. No proof. I was playing Terraria 2 days ago. You know what? Fair. It was Monday when we 2 days ago, and we were talking about Terraria 2 days ago. But were you playing it on the same hour that the murder has occurred? I wonder. This is a vital piece of evidence. However, it begs something of question. So were they crawling through the tunnel? I was wondering about that. If it was like a fully, like, person-sized tunnel, which would have taken a long time. Or if it was a crawly kind of tunnel. That's so, like, tight. I would hate that. Stabby for the gut, scoopy for the eyeballs. Yeah. Scoop out the guys too. Yeah. This was murdering eldritch horrors, yeah. However, it begs something of a question. It does? Mr. Carcerado has certainly been making use of this tunnel, which means... Detective, we need to find out where Mr. Carcerado is immediately. If my suspicions are correct. Huh? Oh, nuts! Nuts! Did someone say nuts?
Nut.
Nuts.
Nut.
The guards were alerted. They began searching for Mr. Carcerado right away. But after a thorough investigation of both the prison and the detention center, he was nowhere to be found. Man. Almost forgot. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Well? Wait, sorry. That's the guard talking. Well, have the police been notified? Yes, ma'am. We just finished liaising with them? And a moment ago? I don't think I've ever heard that. They set up a cordon around the entire facility. Good. The first blemish on a person's spotless reputation is always the ugliest. It won't happen again, ma'am. A rather different warden Lagarde to the one we've seen so far. Mr. Edgeworth, was it? I really can't thank you enough for finding that tunnel, darling. Sadly, it may have been too little too late. It seems he might have already left the building. I'd say that's unlikely, Warden. After all, there's a security gate at the exit to the detention center. You're not suggesting he simply walked through it. What's to say there are only the one tunnel, sweetie? I suppose that's true. Well, whatever the case, this is no time to be standing around chit-chatting. Mr. Edgeworth, would you mind continuing with your investigation? It'd be my pleasure. You simply hid in her coat? Oh my god, that would be horrific. And you three, get back to your posts. I am shocked she hasn't spoken French all day today. Detective, the result of the blood test just came back from the lab. Thanks, pal. Let's see what they have to tell us about the blood found in Knight's cell. What does it say, Mr. Edgeworth? We've identified the blood, and it's Knight's. Okay. I really hate that coat. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, it was probably made with animals, which it sucks, but I don't think it looks bad. Oh wait, he was doing the clapping. Nice job, everybody. Teamwork makes the dream work, huh? We've got Knight's blood in his holding cell, a tunnel a dog clearly went through, and security footage showing Knight being attacked by the dog in his cell. Case closed. We banned French there anyway, or here anyway? No! We have all the evidence we need. Let's see what Mr. Canis has to say for himself. Canis? Oh, darlings, are you sure? Do be careful around him, won't you? He's as well connected on the outside as he is in here. I suppose he would have to be. How else would the so-called fixer stay in business? The police have been trying to track down his accomplices for the longest time. Even I've had to lend them a hand myself, you know. Hey Jasmine, welcome in! How are you? I'm doing good. Alright, I hope you're doing well as well. So that's what was all. So that's what that was all about. You're still not talking, ma'am. Even with the evidence you borrowed from the precinct. No, and I've tried so many times I've lost count. What am I supposed to do? I can't send in a blank report. I guess a killer for hire was always going to be a tough nut to crack. I'm good. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad. You brought evidence from the police to help with your investigation, is that correct? Why, yes, sweetie. Everything related to Canis is with me now. Whoa. Dawson!
Throne.com.
Dawson! Hello! Hello! Oh, thank you! Oh, I'm gonna clean so many things. You have no idea. I'm gonna clean the crap out of my keyboard. My computer also needs clean too, so this is perfect. Thank you. I'm gonna clean so many things. How are you doing today, Dawson? It's good. Hope the rest of your days is good. Yeah! Not close to everybody. I hope everyone's day is. I hope everyone's doing good. Heaven knows how many times I've hauled a secretive scoundrel into my office to talk to me. But no matter what I say, or how much evidence I present with him with, he simply won't say a word. God, I hate his head. I don't like it. It's very veiny. Like, very detailed looking for this game, you know? A prison warden conducting interrogations herself. That's irregular, to say the least. Let your guard down, and he'll devour you whole. Be careful, darlings. You have been warned. Woo-wee! Here I thought things couldn't get any spicier. Yeah, I'm starting to think she's not the killer. I'm starting to think she's not the killer, finally. As before, his head looks like crystal skulls. Oh, with long like back too. From Indiana Jones. Oh, I just realized they're here. Ah! Locker fodder? Locker fodder? Fodder? What does that mean? What? Guess Fender can't handle spicy things either? Did I miss something? Oh, you mean useless. I was just like, who are you talking about? Are you talking about Fender? No, then I realized. I understand. Waffles, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the Pikmin. Wobbles. Judge Gavel, I didn't expect to find you here. Oh, Wobbles, how are you doing today? I don't know if I asked. I forget already. But I hope you're doing well. You've been conducting inquiries, which, given that we are in charge of the investigation, is hardly strange. What is strange is that you are still here, Mr. Edgeworth. Wait, what voice did I give her? I think I gave her like a more like... I don't know how to describe it. What is strange is that you are still here, Mr. Edgeworth. I gave you a warning, did I not? I told you that your badge was at risk should our paths cross again, and yet here you are. I'm sorry that you thought that I might be so easily discouraged, Your Honor. I think it's funny that she's like doing the shh like pose, like shh, quiet. But it looks like she's just kissing her finger. But I am not about to let the truth slip from my grasp, no matter what you or the committee might say. Doing okay? Hell yeah, good to hear. Hell yeah. Did you get editing done, Waffles? How about stream? Stream's been good. Stream's been good. I've been having a really good time. My internet... Oh. Speaking of internet. I'm waiting. Waiting. Ah! Ah! I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. Are we back? No. No. Never mind. Dang it. So in the recording. Oh, hi! Am I back? No, never mind. Damn it! I thought I was back. For the recording though, because I'm assuming it's still recording me talking right now. I forget what I was gonna say. Shit. Damn, disconnected completely. No storms. It's really funny because the chat's working. My internet's fine, like in the sense of like connecting to chat. But for some reason, it's not connected to stream. Connected to Twitch is not good. Wait! Sorry, I'm talking to myself because I'm recording the VOD on my own. So I'm like talking like you guys are here. Internet, please! It's weird because I'm typing to you guys in OBS. Like, I'm talking to you guys typing. So my internet's fine. So it's like, it's my connection to Twitch or something. I don't know. I don't know. It's really weird. This is weird. I mean, it's back at least. So that's good. I'm gonna have to go back in the VOD and look at what's going on. Like, what it looks like, I should say. I don't know if I'll be able to fix it. Spectrum moment. Dude, I'm gonna change my internet. I swear. Like... I'm about to. This is ridiculous. The fact that this has happened so many times. Like, once per week, it's been feeling like it's been going on. So, it's kind of annoying. And if streaming is my, you know, is something that's important to me. So, I want to make sure it works. So, god dash darn it! Gosh darn. Redeems work. Yeah! Yeah, so I don't know what's going on. It's like OBS's connection to Twitch is just like not working. Which it could be also my internet, but like the fact that I can type to you guys is fine. I'm gonna tell people to refresh, I think, if people haven't done that already. There you go. Can you call them to check stuff? Maybe the box needs replaced. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. Maybe we could call them and say, hey, my internet just keeps dipping for no reason. Maybe they will replace it, but I don't know if that would actually fix it. We'll see. I mean, I can always bring that up to Mama Tora as well and see what we can do to fix it. I kept playing. Did you get editing done? Oh! Is that where it left me off? Was, did you get editing done? Ah, shit. Yeah, Waffles, I hope your editing was going well. I always love the downward, slightly angry squint your model makes whenever you look off screen. Like this. I look over there. It's so funny. It's like my camera just like loses capture of my face because I use a webcam. I use like a normal webcam. I don't use my phone, so it doesn't have like the best face tracking. I want to use my phone for cameras, but I'd rather get a new phone for that. One that's a designated camera, and not an actual cell phone, because I don't want my phone to be like dying and stuff like that during stream, or like buzzing for that matter. I want a phone that's just a camera that can have the really good face tracking, and maybe one day I'll get it. I don't think it's expensive, but like not like too expensive. It's expensive for a camera, though. Spacey disappointed face. Thank you for the hat. Also, Jensen, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Sorry if I missed chat. Since the stream stopped me for a second, I apologize. I knew Toradora was always disappointed in me. No. I'm disappointed I'd even say that. But yeah, I don't know what I've said that was cut off or anything. But yeah, I think I just said that I hope everyone's doing well today, and I think that's it. So what you want is a handset without a SIM card and stuff. Yes. Do you get called SIM cards over there? Yes, we do. Yeah. No, I don't want any of the phone capabilities in it. I just want a camera. And then set that up so I can have the face tracking and stuff like that. Because that'd be really nice. I could have V-Bridger and stuff like that if I did that. I think the way I have to do it now is I connect my phone to my computer and then I can do V-Bridger that way. But because I don't want to use my phone. I haven't done that. I've just been using webcam. I hope you're doing well. I need chicken tenders with ranch. Can I do without the ranch? Actually, I just like plain chicken tenders. I'm weird. But yeah, no, it's something I've been thinking about for a while now with the camera situation with the phone and stuff. But like I said, it's like, what is it? Hold on. What is the newest iPhone? I don't want the newest iPhone. That'd be a lot. But like, iPhone, I don't know. Not 16. What's my phone? I think it's 11. Is it really? My phone's old. Like, apparently there's a 16 now. I had no idea. I don't keep up with technology like that. Let's just say 14. I don't know. I know iPhones have like the different stuff. It's either— oh, they're red! Oh, it's expensive. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's a lot. They're red though! Dude, my phone's red. I love my red phone. It's so nice. I love the bright and the cool colors, you know what I mean? I feel like a lot more comfortable with that kind of stuff now versus as a kid where I was like, I'm gonna wear black. I'm gonna wear gray. And now I'm older, I'm like, I'm gonna wear red shoes. They were the stretch. Toradora is technology. I am the technology. No, but maybe if anything, what I can do is get a new phone, like, you know, personal phone, you know, for me, and then convert my old phone into the camera. Because I think my phone right now has the capabilities to do the also facial tracking and stuff like that. And that way I can have a new phone. I could have a more memory on my phone, but then use this as a, you know, camera. Yeah. Tech goods in a nutshell. Ooh, shiny. Oh wait, never mind. $999. Yeah, this on iPhone 14 is $368 for 128 gigs, which is a lot of gigs. Which is why I said that if I were to get a new phone, or if I were to actually commit into buying it for a camera, I would get a new phone for myself and then use my old phone as the camera, because then I can, you know, splurge on myself a little bit, you know. My phone was blue. Ooh, what kind of blue? Is it like your name kind of blue? Or like a dark blue? Mine is white. My mom has a yellow phone. It's like sunflower. It's really nice. So I always look at our phones together. I'm like, mustard and ketchup. I've been using my phone as the cam, but getting a new one for actual personal use. No, No, it's really good. It's really good to stay up to date and stuff like that too. If I wasn't paying for a 3D model and my live 2D around the same time, I'd probably just get it. But I'm also like, ugh. Because like I've already like saved up the money for all that stuff. But like once that money goes away, I feel like I'm not gonna be as comfortable as I was. Because like you guys have helped me like fund that stuff. Like that stuff's going into that. Yeah. If that makes sense. Has a green one. Ooh, green. Verna being responsible with your finances. Yeah. It sucks. It really sucks. Because like I want to have enough money to like, you know, be stable. And in case of an emergency happens, I have the funds. But if it's like if I do payment plans, see here's the thing. Here's the secret to VTubing. You do payment plans. And it doesn't hurt as bad. Vala, hello, welcome in. Hey guys, hope you are having a great day. I hope you're also having a great day, Vala. Welcome in, welcome in. What was I doing? I'm here to present a certain someone with evidence that you yourselves should have uncovered. Is it the floor? Like, this is the only thing we learned recently, I think. I mean, we learned about the hole, but like, is the floor count as that? It's been confirmed though, so... Oh, I pressed the button. I thought I was showing... He said I'm here to present a certain someone with evidence, and I thought that was me trying to present evidence. I thought... Never mind. It was just me pressing the button to... I guess I accidentally pressed the R button. I just pay on credit card, but I'm so close to being debt-free. Nice! So close! That's exciting! Being debt-free would just feels like... I don't have any debt, but like, if I was, I think that would loom over my head so much, and I'd just be stressed at all times. I would be freaking out. So I'm happy for you. That's a really good news. Adulthood is like paying everything in installments or some specific payment plans. Yeah. And not just VTubing, almost every piece of technology I own, aside from my TV, has been paid with payment plans. Yeah. No, it's really good. It sucks to have to pay like every month or whatever, but like I think that's so much better than having to... As long as there's no interest on it or anything like that, then it's really good. Really good. Yeah. I'm here to present a certain someone with evidence that you yourselves should have uncovered. You have more business with me. I take it, Mr. Edgeworth. I forgot his dog licks his face. I do. I promised I would be back to prove that you were the killer. And here I am. This would be amusing. Very well. Whenever you are ready. Objection! Objection! Not so fast. We have some truths of our own to share. First-rate deductions and fact. Indeed. We are now more certain than ever that Simeon Saint was the murderer. And that only he could have moved Mr. Knight from his holding cell to the prison proper. God. I don't know, this angle's really good. I like this pose she's doing. Just 2 more years, knock on wood, I'll be debt-free from all things. All the things. All the things. Yeah, I think we just paid off our phone plans recently. We're also really close to finishing like college debt as well. So like I think that's the only thing that's like really a huge deal. But it's good. It's good. I like her jacket. Foof animation, right? I love it. We should prove this to you beyond a shadow of a doubt. But first, a question. Are you quite determined to continue on this course, Mr. Edgeworth? Should you fail to review our deductions? Oh my gosh, reductions. There will be no going back. Think of it, the hydrate. This dude, I throw tomatoes at him. Your very career hangs in the balance. You mean you'll take this badge if you don't like how this goes? That's intimidation. Not at all. If anything, I am showing him mercy. This is not Mr. Edgeworth's case. It never was. And I am under no obligation to hear him out. This is where Edgeworth becomes a defense attorney. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. If he is prepared to accept the potential ramifications of his actions. Hey Cookie, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I still want that gavel to snap, like near the very tippy top where it's thinner. Hey Cookie, I hope you're having a good day. Hello. Oh, but yeah, the air duster I got you is the same one I have. I had it for 2 years and it works great. I just need to wash and air dry the filter with water every year. Oh, that's not bad at all. Considering that I was buying like cans of air before, like this would honestly save so much money. You have no idea. And also it made me want to clean more as well. I like cleaning when it comes to like dust on my desk. If I had to see it every single day, I'm more likely to want to clean it, kind of thing. So my desk is like constantly getting wiped down, like I'm just like kind of wiping it with my hand or any like wet paper towels or something. So like my keyboard will freaking thank you, and so is my computer as well. I always when I had cat hair as my issue for my mouse, because there's like a little hole in the bottom of your mouse where like the laser is. And there'd always be cat hair just like in there all the time. I'd have to blow it to get the cat hair to like displace and yank it out. But it was really good. It was I think like this is just gonna make it a lot easier, so I really do appreciate that. This is gonna be great. I had a day. Tech issues plagued my job today. Oh my god, you too? I'm having tech issues on stream all day today. It's crazy. I hope it wasn't too bad though. Hopefully now you can relax and sit back. How about sit back and then relax? There we go, in that order. I will allow him one chance. Well, are you truly willing to take the risk? To put your beloved badge on the line? Mr. Edgeworth! Sir! I'm ready and willing. I accept your terms. I'm confident of my reasoning, and what's more, I am representing the firm of Edgeworth & Co., and I do not intend to besmirch its name. Aww. Aww. That's so cute. My duty will be done, and I will not be intimidated. Very well. Let us see whether you are brave or simply reckless. The power vested in me by the almighty goddess of justice, let this judgment commence. Eustace, if you will allow me. Heh, fine by me. It's all yours, Gabelle. God, he's such a little shit. Like, just this little shading grin all the time. It's just like, shut up! Shut up! Ah! I like him though. I don't want it to seem like I don't like him. Because, oh my gosh. So, sorry, I keep getting off topic today. Nothing new. But a lot of people have been finding the Sly Cooper streams. Like, people have been commenting that I hate Bentley a lot. And I'm sitting here like, no, that was the first Sly Cooper. I like Bentley now. But I'm getting a lot of comments on the VODs being like, I will not stand for the slander of Bentley. And I'm like, oh, I promise. I liked him better in Sly 2. They made him such a better character. That's how I found you, through your Sly 1 VOD. Yeah. No, and I apologize if I hurt anyone's feelings for, like, you know, not liking Bentley, but like that kind of character I do not like. But no, I do like him better in Sly 2. They made him such a better character. They had actually personality in Sly 2, in my opinion. Like, he had like a whole arc, I guess. Yeah. No bullying locker fodder today. Sag. They're bullying Gavelle now. I love Gavelle's name, by the way. First games are always rough. Yes, I agree. I 100% agree. Because they didn't know what they were really doing. They were just like, you know, doing whatever. And then once they got the second game and probably the third game as well, they were like, oh, this is perfect. Like, you know, they're perfecting the formula, you know? You're aware of the incident involving Mr. Knight the day before yesterday, I assume. He assaulted an innocent guard and stole his keys. What? Later, in the middle of moving a large animal cage, Mr. Saint stopped by Mr. Knight's cell for a little visit. That's when Mr. Knight stole out of his cell using the keys he'd stolen. He slipped into the cage, and there he hid as he was wheeling to one of the prison workshops. This is such a stretch. I don't even understand. It figures she was going to bring up Mr. Saint going to Knight's cell. Yesterday, a do so kindly made us aware of the security camera footage. We decided to take a look at it ourselves. God, that little whoosh with her cape. Oh, so good. Speaking of cape, I ended up drawing something on my live 2D that I posted in the sub chat. Again, if you are not in the sub chat, or if you are in the sub chat and you want to see, yeah, it is there. But it is something that I've been thinking about for a long time, and I kind of really want to do it now. And it seems like, I think you guys seem interested in it as well. I'm gonna keep it a little secret. Perhaps you would like to see what we found. Okay. This is still from the footage we received. Mr. Saint speaking with Knight at his cell. Correct. Wait, was that Edward talking? No, I don't know. It was Edward talking. You will also note that he has positioned the cage in such a way to obscure the camera's view. It is this blind spot that Mr. Knight exploited in order to enter the cage undetected. Then he would have been missing! What? But he was there! What? A sound deduction based on what can be observed, wouldn't you say? No. She just makes shit up. Like, a blind spot, which means the camera wouldn't have been able to capture the moment Knight entered the cage, if he did at all. How did he fit to the bars? I mean, he said they took the keys, so he could have opened the door and got into the cage. But like, that is such a stretch. There's like no evidence of this at all. Going back to Sly Cooper for a second, I had a random curiosity on what Spacey's own thief meter would look like in terms of design and color. I don't know. No idea. I wouldn't mind that at all. And also, I should say, if anyone wanted to like draw, I don't know if we like have many artists in the chat or anything like that, but if people wanted to like draw me and stuff like that, and like draw me in their own interpretation of stuff like that, I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that stuff. But like, I haven't thought about it. Orange and purple, maybe. It might be orange and purple because that's like my entire aesthetic, except for like maybe the blue pants, because like, and yellow of the belt and the harness as well. So, but yeah, probably orange and purple. Looks at my background on my streams actually. With the muted purple and the muted orange. It's gonna be health or be orange or purple? Health? I am unsure. Do you deduce that much from one still image? That's what I'm saying. That's crazy. I don't know why she's just like talking out of her ass right now. So it's still possible that he didn't actually leave his cell at this point. I don't get it. Why would Mr. Knight want to hide in the cage? There is really only one possibility. He intended to escape. A prison break? That's so cool. Mr. Carcerado, Mr. Knight, everyone's doing it. I had to step up my game. Health orange and purple, but a face icon would need to be made up too. Okay, now is really not the time. Mr. Carcerato's escape is no laughing matter. It is my belief that Mr. Saint helped Mr. Knight with his escape attempt. Okay. So I will say that I don't appreciate you, Gabelle. I do not appreciate you making things up and not using evidence. That is to say, he was his accomplice. Wow, go Simeon. That wasn't a compliment. I understand that the cage was briefly taken to one of the workshops. I imagine that had things gone to plan, Mr. Knight would have remained in the cage until after the show, and then removed from the premise along with the rest of the circus's equipment. Unfortunately for Mr. Knight, Mr. Saint had other ideas. He killed his friend in cold blood. Judge Gavelle's argument seems reasonable. I don't think so. I think that's silly. But there must be a fault in her logic somewhere, and I'm going to find it. I feel like I'm like lightheaded all of a sudden. I feel like I need to breathe. Hold on. I'm gonna stretch. I can't believe how lightheaded I am. I keep trying to yawn. Okay. Here we go. Hydrate? Thank you.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Okay. How Knight wound up in the prison proper. You are aware of the incident involving Mr. Knight the day before yesterday, I assume. He assaulted an innocent guard and stole his keys. Here's the thing, I don't remember this. I don't remember this ever being said. Ever.
Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee.
I'm gonna press this, honestly, because this is so weird. Do you have any proof that Knight stole the keys? I can think of no other reason for him to carry out such a brutal attack. Okay.
Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee.
Once the guard he assaulted regains consciousness, I'm sure he will confirm our suspicion. You literally have no proof! I wouldn't be so sure. Perhaps I should press her further on her reasoning. Press further. Oh my goodness. Sorry, but I believe there's a flaw in your reasoning. If Knight had the keys, there was nothing to stop him from leaving whenever he wanted. Why wait for Mr. Saint? There was no need, surely. He chose the option he deemed most likely to succeed. He stole the keys and hid them somewhere. What kind of judge is this? I'm sorry, like... The proof is that I made it up. Sorry, that made me laugh, like... Started coughing. Then waited for an opportune moment to present itself. He hid the keys. I'm afraid you might have made an uncharacteristic oversight, Your Honor. But Knight wasn't hiding any keys. That had been proven already. And this is the piece of evidence that proves Knight didn't have the keys. Mr. Knight's cell key? A guard was attacked and his keys, including one to Knight's cell, were stolen. They have yet to be recovered. See, that's the thing, right? If they were on his person, if he had the keys, he'd have them. Of course, someone could have stolen the keys, of course. But, like, clearly, but there's no proof that it was him that stole it. She's the one with the hammer in this room. I'm gonna take it from her and hammer her back. Since you know about the incident, I assume you must already know this, but after the assault, the guards searched both Knight and his cell, and no keys were found. And if the whereabouts of the keys cannot be proven, then neither can your theory. I'm waiting for her to break, if she ever does break. I have considered the matter of the missing keys, and I do not think it's such an issue. I still believe he had them. After all, the guards only stated that they were unable to locate them. She's ready to stun monsters in Monster Hunter. Spins around. And this is because they were cleverly hidden inside the pocket chest set. Knight's chest set, the same set in which the murder weapon was also allegedly hidden. Was it? I can't help but wonder about that. You said that, didn't you? What? But you're the one who proposed it. Yeah! That's what I'm saying. What is happening? Actually, if you recall, that was Eustace's assertion. Actually. So the two of them aren't in one mind on this, I take it. Allow me to restate the facts. I love this song so much. Oh, so good. I think it's not as good as the first game's song when you find something out that's like damning or whatever. But this is still a really good song. I just had to reset stream because I'm watching this on my phone. A stupid scam call. No! Kiss them. Ends the call. Throwing him under the bus, right? She's like, I'm not taking responsibility for this. That was him. Mr. Knight hid the keys he stole from the guard inside his chest set. But it wasn't in the chest set when we found the body. Throw? No! The original version of this part of the song had saxophone instead of guitar. Really? I hear it. Whoa. It's a different mood for sure. Oh yeah, did I need to turn the audio up actually? I just realized that it might have been quiet today because not here's fine, I think. If it's too loud, let me know, but I think right there's okay. But huh. Yeah, it's just a different vibe altogether. It's a lot more grandiose now. I like it. When Mr. Saint came to see him, Mr. Knight used the keys to open his cell and climbed inside the cage. He was then moved from his holding cell to that workshop in the prison proper, all with the help of his friend and accomplice. Had things gone according to plan, he would have to be taken out of the facility after the show. But they did not. Instead, his accomplice murdered him while the show was taking place in the yard. But wasn't he in the show? So like, what? Guys, I think I'm finding the flaws in all her logic. This is ridiculous, man. Man. Objection! But Mr. Saint was part of that performance, yes. How would he even have time to commit this murder? Smurder time. How indeed. Allow me to explain. As you know, many stage performances follow a set narrative. Yesterday's show was one such example. She's done her homework, I see. The suspect had played the role of the antagonist opposite the elephantine heroine of the show. Oh my god, I can't read, guys. I'm dying. The suspect played the role of antagonist opposite the elephantine heroine of the show. Not that this is quite gone fall under what I'm about to describe, but if I may be allowed to reluctantly defend Verity's logic a tiny bit here, it is important to note that circumstantial evidence alone can be enough to convict someone in the US beyond reasonable doubt. Not that Verity has enough evidence, but perhaps enough suspicion alone. True. But it really it sounds like they're trying to pin this all on him. On Simeon. Which is very sus. And maybe they're doing it unintentionally, right? Maybe it's more like a... Well, we do think it's him. Like, we genuinely think it's him. But, like, they're just not doing any investigation. And it's like, this is not the kind of judge I want. Also, Dragon, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. In the latter part of the performance, the heroine's love prevails and the villain is defeated. This victory is depicted in a very unique manner. No, but I completely understand of, like, circumstantial evidence. But man. Whereby the villain is sent flying from the stage by the heroine. You're saying he got flung inside the door? He sent flying by the elephant? Isn't that dangerous? Having been ejected from the stage in this manner, the villain no longer appears in the performance. In other words, the suspect did not appear on stage for a period of approximately 15 minutes. Can we get an autopsy report on when the body, when the guy died? To be fair, Japan is even harsher on the defense of the US view, is perhaps more charitable here. It's Japanifornia. We combine everything. And you're saying the crime took place during that time? Yes, I'm afraid so. After all, it's more than sufficient window, wouldn't you say? Committing the crime and returning to the stage in that short 15-minute window was only possible, assuming that the murder took place in the prison proper. But in fact, Your Honor, the real scene of the crime was not so. I seem to remember telling you that I would not accept that part of the security footage into evidence. Why not? Because it doesn't fit your narrative? Like, what? And you won't have to. I have proof of a different kind. Very well. Would you be so good as to present it? Yeah, except when they pull the extraterritoriality card, then no matter how much evidence you have, you can just say no. Getting flashbacks. I don't want to think about that case. What am I looking for? Proof the dirt on the ground. The cleaned up the stuff. This appears to be a photograph of a floor. Almighty Goddess of Justice, grant me patience. That floor, you're so dismissive of. Yeah, this song, I like this song. This is the one I like a lot. And Terrace, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the biddies. How are you? That floor, you're so why can't I say dismissive? I keep wanting to say divmissive for some reason. That floor you're so dismissive of, Your Honor, has traces of nice blood on it. Traces, you say? Is this Is this evidence reliable? After all, I don't believe you have access to the necessary forensics. Operatives, don't tell them Gumshoe gave it to us. How you doing, Interis? Hope you're having a good day today. What men too strong? No, he needs to be weaker. Burn him. I have my resources. A certain blunt instrument, you might say, but a reliable one. A piece of blunt instrument? The detective. How very unfortunate for him. Perhaps before you decide to circumvent the law, you might have considered that the committee's influence extends to the police. Oh no, don't cut his money now. Don't do that again. He doesn't need that. I'm tired. How is peeps? It's good. It's good. I'm having a good day. The game's been going well. I think it's been going pretty smooth. No random no's. I mean, I guess Gavel has been doing that a little bit, but like, it's not huge. My old CRJ teacher had a great example of this concept, which always stuck with me. Imagine two people who are caught on camera walking in a room with single entry point, and a camera focused on set entry. Later, one person leaves the room and the other is found dead. The camera only catches the people, and no weapon. And there's no physical evidence or direct witnesses. Getting food. Good food? Getting food? Oh my gosh, getting good progress today? Yeah. I think we're doing a good job. I think we're doing great. Oh no. No, Gummy's badge is on the line too. Forgive me, detective. I didn't mean to put you at risk as well. I feel like that's the first thing I thought of when you started talking about, like, yes, I got mine from my resources. I will enter the fact that Mr. Knight's blood was found in the holding cell into evidence. However... Objection! Objection! Bad luck, idiots! Oh, you're playing with fire now. Useless. A reasonable jury would convict under those circumstances 10 out of 10 times because despite a non-circumstantial evidence of the crime, there is no other possible conclusion that could be drawn. Oh, I see. Hello, Rue. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Assuming the death was not natural. Forgot about that part. Yeah. That's true. You're really on the edge now, Mr. Worthless. Who are you calling worthless? Useless? Oh my gosh. Mr. Winter, I'd forgotten you were there. It was nice while it lasted. Oh, I just messed with my headphones for a second. I forgot to tell you guys. I actually fixed my headphones a little bit. Rue!
Spacey 47 lurks, Spacey 47 tail.
They're going 31 months in the 30-month streak. Thank you for your constant support. I really appreciate it. I really hope you're doing good today. But no, I fixed my headphones so they're a little tighter on my head. And it feels weird. Like, it feels really weird. Because I'm used to them sagging all the way down to my neck. Like, that just tells you how low. Like, my ears were, like, kind of falling out from the top, you know? I can hear things a lot better now, actually. Now that they're actually fit my head. But now it's, like, because it's tighter... I keep taking them off the same way I used to, and it's not working very well, and I hit myself in the face with the ear parts. It's kind of funny. But, like, it's actually, like, snug on my head now, and it's not pulling on my ears to give me, like, more headaches and stuff like that. So that's been really nice the past couple days. Mr. Winter, I'd forgotten you were there. It was nice while it lasted. I just butted in to tell you that your entire argument is one big inconsistency. You showed us camera footage of a dog killing Mr. Knight in his cell. Are you saying the mutt also wiped the blood up before it left the scene? Uh-oh. I mean, it was probably the polar bear, for one. Bit the guy. Polar bear went back. The guy came through the hole as well. And then cleaned up. It was a dual effort. What other tricks can it do, huh? A blood-wiping dog? You're a joke. Unless it was this dog, and then he's just like that smart. You'd have wiped that blood up, wouldn't you, boy? Yes, Helmut, yes you would. I feel like you shouldn't say that, because then we're gonna go suspecting that dog again. What? That was one of the tricks I taught him before our work together was so rudely cut short. He's a very tidy boy, you know. Never misses a drop. It wouldn't do to leave any evidence after all. I feel like, why are you admitting this? Saved by an assassin of all people. Jeez Louise! You couldn't just taunt the little guy to shake hands? The dog goes blum, 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 blum. Oh, he does that marvelously too. Although, the way I taught him to do it is somewhat unorthodox. What does this mean? First, he bites down hard on the victim's hand. Then... La 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 la! I'm not listening! I see. Very well then, Mr. Edgeworth. It seems you may have gathered some evidence worth considering. Good dog, good dog. Objection! Oh. Sorry, Eustace. I need you to see what Edgeworth said. Your understanding is much appreciated. Oh, and then the objection. Wait, I'm not done yet. I just thought of something else. Overruled. Oh boy, So much taking, no prisoners. Eustace. Would you be so kind as to allow me? All yours, Gavel. Well, do you accept the truth now? The crime took place in a knight's holding cell, and the assassin's dog was the killer. My position is the same as it was yesterday, until you can explain how the dog moved between the prison and the detention center. I cannot accept your theory into evidence. I thought you might say that, which is why I'd like to show you something else. I don't think we have any evidence that it was the black dog either, which is why I think it was the polar bear. She walked right into that one. Piece of evidence that shows the dog could freely travel between. But this doesn't, like, show anything, really. Like, how would he get in the guy's cell? I know they said they can freely walk in and out of places, but, like... Ugh, I feel like that's not good. This is... Shakes my head. It's a secret passageway. It runs beneath the prison. What? What? A secret passageway? It was dug by one Mr. Rocco Carcerado, escapee. It leads from his prison cell. That's a big tunnel. It leads from his prison cell to a certain holding cell in the detention center. Once again, why aren't we just assuming he's the murderer, though? Like, how would anyway? Yes, the very one where the victim was being held. Well, this is certainly a surprise. To think that it was beneath our feet this entire time. Mr. Canis, you knew of this tunnel, didn't you? Because it's the same tunnel that was used to carry out the murder. I like how it shows everybody just in a normal pose. In the name of the Goddess of Justice, overruled. Mr. Edgeworth, you are out of line. No, you're out of line. How so, Your Honor? Stop it. Evidence is everything. Says the person who doesn't use evidence. Are you kidding? Shh. No, you. No, you. Evidence is everything, whether in court of law, at the scene or at a scene of investigation. Isn't that your little catchphrase? Oh, she's repeating my catchphrase. I see. Well, then fine. Well, it just so happens that I have some evidence of my own. Bronco Knight's autopsy report. His autopsy report? When did we get that? How do you not know you had it? The police handed it to me only a short while ago. The findings are still preliminary. Preliminary. But it has something of value to tell us nonetheless. The Goddess of Justice speaks to us through these pages, Mr. Edgeworth. Cause of death, stab wound to the throat. And the weapon is said to be a sharp blade of some sort. It seems the victim was stabbed repeatedly in the same spot, resulting in an ugly wound. As such, the police have yet to identify the exact shape of the weapon. But its overall nature seems to be beyond question. It is a bladed metal instrument. In light of this evidence, do you truly wish to continue with your flight of fancy? Or will you now claim that the dog used a knife instead? They have their own little knives in their mouth. And this is everything, and I'm glad I put the pencil down before I broke it reading that. Surprise! Surprise! That will be all. This court is adjourned. Nuh-uh. But the tunnel, the paw prints. What of them? Helmut is something of a wanderer. Perhaps he just happened across this tunnel one day. Although I couldn't say for certain, I myself cannot wander quite so freely. That would be quite a coincidence, but I can't prove it's not the case either. The dog's got a knife! Run! She sure knows how to keep a secret, huh? Kinda wish she'd kicked us in the teeth a little earlier than that with that. Oh my gosh. Guys, help. Guys, help. I can't read. Help. Help. Gosh, she sucks. Yeah, she kinda reminds me of Edward a little bit in the beginning of Ace Attorney 1, where she was just like, I have an updated autopsy report. What are you gonna do about it? She was baiting me, waiting for the perfect moment to crush me with that autopsy report. And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. You are lead attorney for the defense, correct, Mr. Fender? This is the interim autopsy report in question. I do apologize for the delay. Yeah, no sweat. Thanks for hooking us up. Well, Edgeworth, that's how it feels like. Hit with that? Yeah. Getting exact revenge. So you're saying the assassin's guide dog that can wipe away blood couldn't possibly have killed anyone with a knife, right? I feel like it's very possible. He's done it before. It's like not even evidence, like necessarily for like this case, but it's like evidence in the past. It's happened. So it's like, it is possible. Yep, this all checks out. Yep. Mr. Fender, a handshake is not necessary when receiving official court documents, you know. So please, feel free to let go of my hand. It's not a holy relic, after all. Post a dog with the katana, right? The Dark Souls dog, the wolf. Was just trying to be friendly, Your Honor. Had you lingered a moment longer, the goddess of justice would have spoken to you through my gavel. All right, I got it. Nice work, Gavel. Just like we planned it. I did only as you instructed, Eustace, but thank you. This report came from the police. I have no choice but to accept its legitimacy. But if the dog didn't kill Knight, then that takes Canis out of the running. The goddess of justice speaks to me, Mr. Edgeworth, and she is merciful. She tells me that you might yet keep your badge if you will finally abandon this fruitless quest. A quest? What's your move, sir? I think she really means it this time. What do you think, detective? My answer remains the same, Judge Gavel. I will see my duty done, and I will not be intimidated. Even with how things stand, you still refuse to concede. This may very well be your last chance. Your badge hangs by a thread. Then let it fall if it must. I have something far more important to protect as an associate attorney. My client. The goddess of justice is no doubt saddened by your refusal to accept yet another offer of mercy. Attaboy, Miles. That's what I like to see. Looks like the defense never rests is really starting to mean something to you. Credit to your old man, though. He's the one who said it first. My father? In fact, I could swear I saw Gregory's spirit in you for a second there. Dude, this is cute, though. I hope we get more information about Gregory. You said that you've changed since your days in Von Karma's shadow. I didn't believe you at first, but I'm starting to. This is cute! Thank you, Fender. Alright, kids. This is where the rubber really hits the road. Put your thinking caps on. It's make or break time. If it's true that Knight was offed with a bladed weapon, does her whole case really fall apart? A bladed weapon? Of course! A chisel. Yeah, with the bell on it. I was really suspecting the bell. There were 5 chisels in Canis' cell when we last looked. A former assassin certainly wouldn't struggle to commit murder with a tool like that. In which case, the weapon that killed Knight was... Have you quite finished? It would be in your best interest to concede. Evidence is everything. It may well be my little catchphrase, but it's also true. Eddie is very much like Big Brother at this point. Yeah, I feel like I see him as like an uncle. Like he was really good friends with the dad and stuff, and yeah, he's just like a guiding hand. I wouldn't say a father figure, but Uncle Weirdo. Uncle Eddie. Hey Fur, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you've been having a good day. It's like that one video, gives knife to a dog. Here, go do a crime. I still need to finish that drawing I was drawing myself with, when I was handing myself a gun. And it said, go, do a crime. I was like almost done with it too, and then I stopped and I had to do other things. So dang it. So the murder weapon was a sharp blade. Then where is it? The guards didn't find it. Why can't you let this go? So what if they didn't find it? What are you driving at? What if I were to tell you that I now know what the real murder weapon was? It's an iconic Nico video. Dude, I love Nico. Well, I say brother because they are super close to age. Wait, really? I think like 5 years apart. He seems so much more older than Edgeworth for some reason to me. FedEx crushed my grown tube. No! Can you get a return? Oops, I accidentally pressed that. That sounds dirty. What? My groan tube. Here, I can do a little groan for you in respect of your groan tube being crushed. I'm so sorry that happened though. I'm so sorry. Groans to the fallen. The eye lines? Maybe it's because Fender has like a beard. Cause like I don't know what it is about him that he just looks older. Maybe it is the lines, like the eye lines. Like he has like wrinkles on his smile. Groans tubally. Groans tubally. Tubally groaning. It was like $3, not worth the time. I'll just buy another. I see. Yeah. Hopefully it gets to you quickly. No lost time without the groans. Did you get a big one or a little one? I want a big one. I want a massive one. I want one of those ones that go... You know? And it was right under our noses the whole time, indeed. It was one of Miss Candace's chisels. What?
Yeah, smack yourself. Wreck yourself.
I would advise you to stop bombarding us with your irresponsible half-baked theories, Mr. Edgeworth. No, you don't get to say that. You, who has been telling us your half-baked theories, you do not get to say that to me. I get to have my theories. You have repeatedly insisted that Mr. Knight was killed in his cell by a dog. I simply go where the evidence takes me, both in the courtroom and at the scene of the crime. If the murder weapon was in fact a chisel, then yes, the murderer would not have been the dog. But that begs the question of what exactly it was we saw in the security footage. Oh yeah, the security footage. How do you explain that, Mr. Smarty Pants? I got a big one, like 18 inches. Ooh, that's exciting. I wonder what this tube you would twirl in the air and make sound was called. I am not remembering. It's my theme song that's playing, so I get my theory. I get to say my theories. It's my turn with the theories. I have the song stick. Dog jumping on somebody, somebody attacking the dog. So what we're saying is that the dog didn't kill anybody. Are we sure the dog isn't the murderer now? Or is the murderer, I should say? Because I feel like I'm on a roller coaster this trial. Like, I feel like I'm all over the place where I'm like suspecting things. And I feel like the things I'm saying are very, you know, they make sense. Like the whole, like, he had a white thing on his neck. Edgeworth has a white thing on his neck. The, what's her name has a white thing on her neck. So I'm like, oh, maybe he's just mad.
because he saw a fox kill somebody. And I'm like, that's a pretty good theory. But now I'm like, that's thrown out of the window, I think. What the dog not doing? That's just a theory. An Edgeworth theory. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna assume the dog jumped on somebody though, because if we're saying that the chisel is the murder weapon, then the dog didn't bite the neck. Mr. Gannis's dog jumped up at Knight. The dog attacked Knight, but he didn't kill the man. He didn't? No. Knight was merely knocked out. The dog didn't drag a corpse through the tunnel. He dragged an alive but unconscious Knight. The real killer was the dog's master. Woo! I get it! By bringing Knight here, Mr. Kenneth could finish the job. But why? Why did he kill him? What was the motive? And he could definitely use one of the chisels to do it. Correct. You, Bohidharma Kanis, you're the only one who could have done it.
Objection!
Objection. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, you ever get this on your report card? Refuses to listen, must learn to respect others. Are you asking me or confessing on what's on yours? I thought she was holding his arm for a second. It's a gavel. We already searched Mr. Kanis' cell from top to bottom, right, Gavel? Yes, we even inspected his chisels, all 4 of them. What? What do you mean all 4 of them? Where's the one that was on the floor? There wasn't a single speck of blood. Why, thank you, Your Honor. You have just confirmed my theory. I have? What exactly do you mean? This is incredibly impartial. The last time we were here, there were 5 chisels, not 4. Oh yeah, I remember counting them. Definitely 5. And the one that's missing is the small one. The one we thought might be a pocket chisel. Mr. Canis, where did you hide that chisel? All 4 of them about to lose it. All 4 of them. A pocket chisel? Wait, a pocket chisel. And what use might I have for such thing, I am rarely allowed to leave my cell. In which case, you shouldn't have had the chance to dispose of the weapon. You dug your own grave, Mr. Canis. Day, hello, welcome in. How are you? How is your day today? You dug your own grave, Mr. Canis. You seem to have an idea where this missing chisel might be, Mr. Edgeworth. Would you enlighten us? For a man who can't leave a cell of his own volition, Canis would only have hidden the chisel here.
Take that!
Take that. Whatever's happening right now, I'm on the dog side. Yeah. It's okay. Feeling a little blah, and the storms outside are crazy, but I'm okay. That's good. Hopefully, the storms aren't too bad. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Blah. Now, hopefully storms aren't too bad. I was having a little bit of internet trouble earlier today. Knock on wood, knock on wood, knock on wood. After I talked about it last time, it almost happened again, so... Can never be too safe. But yeah, hopefully it doesn't mean there's like storm coming here or anything like that. But yeah, as long as you stay safe, so good, so good. But hi, hello. The pupper did nothing wrong. Yeah, he just jumped on a man. He didn't kill him. He didn't kill anybody. Mr. Khan is still a prisoner, despite the comfort he enjoys. He is rarely allowed out of his cell. Ingerlink, hello, welcome in as well. I hope you're also having a good day. Thank you for the glasses. I appreciate it. He could have given the chisel to his dog to leave somewhere. But what would have been... Wait, but that would have been far from ideal. He would have no way of guaranteeing where it might end up. Intriguing. Do go on, Mr. Edgeworth. Furthermore, this room is the one place where a bladed instrument wouldn't raise an eyebrow. 4 chisels, 5 chisels, who's counting? The fact he took full advantage of. Ah, the old keep the incriminating evidence close routine. Classic.
Objection.
Yeah, I definitely thought. I think it's because the wrinkles on his face. It looked old. He looks old with an Edgeworth for sure. But I looked. I searched the whole cell myself, and there's just nowhere he could have hidden it. He hid it betwixt his butt cheeks.
Objection.
Internet wiggle so it doesn't drop again. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I'm certain that the murder weapon is here. And that the reason why no one has found it yet is because it was hidden in such an ingenious manner. Prison wallet. Betwixt thy cheeks. He hid the chisel in the back of his skull, which opens up like a xenomorph egg. Oh my god, that'd be terrifying. I would hate that. Ugh. Like a Kinder Surprise. Oh god. Oh. Do enlighten us, Mr. Edgeworth. What was my ingenious plan? Think, Miles. There must be a hiding spot he could make use of. His butt. Think about when you came here previously. Where are you missing? He's not showing us out permanently, right? Well, let's get out of here. Come on. Brr, brr, brr. Hello, dog. The dog. He hasn't made a sound today. Is it his mouth? Open your mouth. What's in your mouth? When we were here before, he barked and growled repeatedly. Kenneth even encouraged him to do so. That must be it. I knew something was off. I can hardly believe it, but I think I know where he hid the murder weapon. But he's licking him. How does he lick him? Giving up already. I expected more of you. Oh, wait, more of you, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, I think in your prison wallet, Chad. Don't do it. No one said they were going to. As well as you should, if you would give me a moment. For this piece of evidence shows where you hid the murder weapon. Dog! Dog! Going to have spite? Yeah, there we go. Just don't get things stuck in there. You would be surprised how many stories I've heard of people going to the ER and with things trapped in their butt. Actually, I just saw a painting today in which that kind of happens. A painting of Rembrandt of a skull autopsy in 17th century Holland. Ooh. Was it detailed? Like really gross? Putting the toilet wine in there. No! Don't put your toilet wine in your butt! No! 1 million? 1 million, dog. What? What do you mean, huh? Not the toilet wine. Your dog. He seems unusually quiet today. Oh yeah, unlike last time. Mr. Canis, if you would be so kind to open Helmut's mouth. Never put alcohol in there. It could be lethal. Oh my gosh. Is it like... Okay, I'm sorry if this is like too much information. Is it like when you have like things for like a medicine and stuff and then you put them up there? It like digests like directly to the skin or whatever, like into your body? Is that why it's lethal? I just don't know why it's lethal. I'm just asking questions. Yeah, well-behaved boy, you tell him. Look at him. Suppository? Now that more people are here, have you guys seen, shit, what's it called? Oh no, I knew I forget. What's the show I mentioned earlier? Does anyone in the chat remember? There's an S. It's, shit, what's the show? I was wondering if anyone else has seen it. But now I can't remember. Severance, yes, Severance. Has anyone else seen that? Because I've been watching it
last night, and I've been hooked on it, and I'm invested. You just brought back some super unpleasant memories. Thanks, Tora. What? What did I do? What memories are you thinking? Your body absorbs it much faster. I see. It was pretty gory, but the flayed skin flaps from the head made the corpse look very similar to Pieta-style religious painting, which was quite interesting. That's so weird. Ugh, I hate looking at detailed paintings like that. It's really interesting, but it's probably not called shit. What's it on? It's on Apple TV. I think that's the only place it's available. Do they sever ants? Sever ants. Thank you. I'm here all week. I heard it's really good, but I have not seen it yet. It's really good. I like it so far. Every episode gives me more questions and answers, I think. So I think it's really good. It's been fun. Oh, come now. He hasn't barked because he is a well-behaved boy. I had to order him to last time. Then order him again, this instant. Make him bark. No, I haven't seen it. Don't have Apple TV. I mean, I'm not gonna say you should watch it other ways. But... It's not like we're asking for the world, Mr. Canis. Or, do you have something to hide? No, definitely don't watch it other ways. Definitely don't watch it other ways. No. This pretty... Lady Pretty. Yeah, isn't she? She's really... I love her design. It's really good. Sneaky. No, don't watch on other things. No. If you insist. Come on, Helmut, open up. Ow! Why was that so loud? Oh my god, a bell! And the chisel. Your little lady, do what you want because a pirate is free. What? A chisel in the dog. Why is there a chisel on the dog? Can you please say in his mouth and not just say in the dog? I thought he'd been strangely quiet. I guess his brain has finally caught up. Eustace, why don't you be a good boy and call forensics? Tell them it's urgent. Okay. Can't you just lick off the fingerprints, though? If it's in a dog's mouth, I feel like the fingerprints are probably gone. Oh, the blood. That's right. Our findings are as follows. Traces of blood were detected on the chisel. What? Chisel and the dog? Why?
Chisel the dog. Why?
Welcome to the Ace Attorney locker fodder. Locker fodder. Not such a half-baked theory after all, was it? All right. So we're all on the same page here. This is our murder weapon, yeah? The forensic evidence cannot be ignored. We have no choice but to concede that this is most likely the case. Okay. Mr. Canis, in light of the discovery of the murder weapon, the court demands that you explain yourself. We found the route your dog took to the holding cells, and now we have the chisel. Why did he escape through the other guy's cell, though, I wonder? Like, why in his cell in particular? I mean, of course, he probably needs someone to dig the hole for him, probably, because he can't really see. I don't know if a dog can really help you. I mean, maybe that dog's really talented. I don't know. Maybe he could help him. You found the route your dog took to the holding cells, and now we have the chisel. How do you propose to talk your way out of this one? You never fail to entertain, Mr. Edgeworth. Why does he always laugh like that? Even when it's not funny? I don't think I ever heard the cooking sounds or the cocking sounds her hammer makes. I see. Poor Helmut. How could they suspect us? You leave me little choice. I shall simply have to share with you the truth. I did not kill anyone,
I have grown tired of killing. Something's not right. Why is he so calm? Very well. The court will hear Mr. Candace's testimony. If you would be so kind. Gladly. I mean, what if he's not the killer, though? Like, what if this is like he owed a favor or something, or he's getting a favor from the other guy, and the other guy escaped? I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to tell because I don't know if this is the end. And if this is the end, and it is the guy, then it's fine. I just have so many questions. I don't care for murder anymore. I've already done my murder 2 days ago. Remember, it's always faster to switch to your backup gavel than reloading your current one, right? Yeah, exactly. It's like in Fortnite. You switch to your other gun. Easy. Perhaps you might begin by explaining what you believe my motive to have been. This is what I want to know. I want to know his motive. I never knew this knight. I had no contact with him, no connection whatsoever. Given that this is the case, why would I possibly wish him dead? Ah, could it be you are suggesting that it was my canine companion who had the motive instead? Why is this convicted ding ding? Why is this convicted first-degree murderer who has done murder before claim about me accusing him of another murder? Thank you, Edgeworth. Very cool. Ah. Helmut only bares his fangs when I tell him to. Yeah, did you tell him to do this? I am not so bloodthirsty that I would kill a man I did not know. I mean, when he puts it that way. An assassin only kills his acquaintances. Not the soundest business model, I agree. My work required me to deal with strangers. Of course, but murder for its own sake? That's not my style. Okay, then what did he do to you? I must retire now. Eve calls. Thank you for stream and good night. Raz Grace, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and a good tomorrow as well. I'll see you next time. So I need to prove a link between Knight and Canis. I should go over the evidence again and see what I can discover. Only thing they have in common was the chess set that they played together. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Perhaps you might begin by explaining what you believe my motive had been. I never knew this knight. I had no contact with him. That's a lie. This.
Objection!
We're getting there. We're getting there. See, I like how like kind of straightforward this case is a little bit. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like every so often I would like an easier case where it's just like, yeah, I know the answers. And it's not just like out of nowhere kind of thing. I don't know, I feel smart, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Getting sloppy, Mr. Canis. Oh my god, I bent down a little bit. I'm sorry. My model. You will have trained your dog to clean up your mess, but some things will require a human touch. We found this in the victim's room. It's the record of a game of correspondence chess. Short? Short? You calling me short? How dare. I kind of love how you have evolved as a Ace Attorney. Or AC? AC player? You don't even bother with the testimony, you just razor focus on the contradiction. AC? AA? AA? No, I would love to hear the other dialogue, but I feel like I always take so long with these cases anyway. I'm always like, I wanna get to the end, you know? I think, the Ace Attorneys in the past have made me, or at least Investigations 1 has made me hesitant to do all the dialogue. What's more, the game depicted matches the game laid out on your board. What? The number of possible games has been calculated to the 10 of the power of 120. And that's on the low end. AC stands for A, Key Attorney. You mean when you know the answer, you don't have to beat around the bush?
No, because I like listening to the dialogue. I like the interactions. But when the entire case is interactions that aren't really necessary, it's kind of like, I don't really need to listen to, you know, Larry speaking. Spacey Tora, a famed professional Assassin's Creed player. Oh my gosh! I'm so famous. Oh my gosh. How did you know? How did you find me? Wait, so that's 10 times 10, 120 times over, right? 100, 1000. I give up. I mean, what do you even call a number that big? A vanishingly unlikely coincidence, that's what. Now, tell us why you killed Knight. Unless that is, you would prefer to explain the coincidence. Well, they do say the truth is stranger than fiction. It is, as you say, a coincidence. But that's totally impossible. We just proved that. A coincidence of a different kind, child. I never imagined my correspondent was the victim, you see. And yet, here we are. Helmut is as surprised as I am. Aren't you, Helmut? Yes. Yes. It's okay, chat. He just got really lucky. Uh-huh. Or very unlucky. Cute attorney. Mm-hmm. Squints. Not cute. I suppose there's nothing for it but to finally tell the truth. Boy. The other prisoners had all gone to the yard, you see. There was a show of some sort, I believe. Here I was, minding my own business, when in comes Helmut dragging a corpse of all things. I had quite the shock. Not least because the murder weapon was still in the poor fellow's neck. Of course, I was none too keen on becoming a suspect, so I had Helmut take the body to the workshop. Wait, where did you find the body? How did he come dragging in the body? Why would he know to come to him? I mean, I guess, besides being an owner and everything, but still. What a weird coincidence, I guess, if this is true. So I read his lines in my head during the playthrough, at least. Let's see. I'm trying to think. And when you know the answer, you don't have to beat on the bush. I cannot find. Oh, I want to think he talks, baby talks while talking to Helmut. I think that's what it's insinuating. Like, he's like, yes, good boy, good boy. Like, I feel like it's insinuating. Because it's Helmut, it's what he does. He fetches bodies. What a good boy, right? He's alerting his master, like, look, there's a body. Hello. Once there, he moved the murder weapon and brought it back to me, just as I had asked. The dog pulled out the murder weapon in the workshop. Indeed he did. Removing it here would have made an awful mess, after all. You know something that makes... Wait. You know something that makes total sense. Remember what Mr. Sawit said, Mr. Edgeworth? A huge black dog. He's just doing his best. Yeah, this little guy had sunk his terrible teeth into the victim's throat. What did you just say? It was hellish, utterly hellish. That beast, that awful beast, he killed him. I see. So what Mr. Sawit actually saw was Helmut removing the murder weapon then. Precisely. I can't say I wasn't a little disappointed that he was spotted, of course. Oh my god, look at his ear. Aww. Silly boy. It's not like you to slip up like that, is it now? So I'm getting the feeling he's not actually the killer then. Okay. I can honestly believe he didn't do it, and it's just doing this all for the bit. And there you have it. That is all there is to tell.
I did not kill the man. At most, I am responsible for the removal of the weapon. Now, will that be all? Poor Helmut is growing restless.
Objection!
Oh? Sorry, but if you could entertain us for just a little longer, Mr. Canis. Fender? No offense, Paleo, but I don't think you've quite told us everything. Paleo? Paleo. I'm sure we'd all like to know why you thought you needed to pull the chisel out in the first place. He's right. It makes sense that he would move the body to avoid suspicion. How did someone get access to the chisel in the first place, dude? Can you tell us that? It makes sense that he would move the body to avoid suspicion. But Canis had no reason at all to recover the murder weapon. I mean, it is his chisels. He would have been suspect number 1 immediately. So the mute one isn't as dumb as I thought. Please answer the question, Mr. Canis. It was because of the bell. The one attached to the chisel and the one around Helmut's neck. Of a very distinctive design, if you will. Of course. They were something of a trademark of yours, really not? I don't get it. How does that even work? Fender, just don't offer the professional killer a hug, okay? Yeah. The dog might bite him. Poor doggo has to be like 15 to 16 years old. He's getting old and slowing down. Cannot help but get spotted nowadays. I don't know. He probably doesn't have to be 15. He's a big dog. Big dogs don't live as long as, I think other dogs. I think they have like very much of a shorter lifespan. When I don't know what breed he is, but yeah. Bodhidharma Canis, the blind butcher. His appearance was always announced by the sound of bells. The last sound his victims would ever hear. Looks the Great Dane to me. I think Great Danes are more lankier. I think he looks more like a Mastiff, maybe? No, maybe? Mastiff. Looking up a Mastiff just to be sure. Yeah, he looks like a Mastiff to me. English Mastiff? Yeah, I think I'm going with he's a Mastiff. And those dogs don't. I don't think live nearly as long as, because they're just big, gentle giants, you know? Yeah. Fair. He's probably a Tasa, a Japanese Mastiff, which are in Japanifornia. Hold on, what's a Japanese Mastiff look like? Oh, they're like brown. Oh, weird. Okay. I just forget that there's like different kinds of dogs. But Tossas look like they're brown, not black. But maybe there's like a different kind of skin, or like fur, you know? I wasn't skin. They definitely have fur. He's so wrinkly. I was just like, skin! Wait a minute. I don't know. I don't know dog breeds as well. When I looked up Mastiff, I saw a black Mastiff, so... He looks just like him. Meow meow. My mother recently got herself a Great Dane puppy. Ooh, how is that going? Tossas can be black. Okay. Then it might possibly be one. Japanifornia. He is like the Japanese theming as well, so you know what? That would not surprise me. Not common, I don't believe though. You flatter me. Though it's been some years since you last saw one of them. You remember them well. Your knife and its attached bell were one of the pieces of evidence seized in your case against you. Yeah, it says he's only a Japanese Mastiff and says it's 18 years old. Oh my gosh. That's a really old Mastiff then. Looks like a cross between a Shar-Pei and a Cane Corso. I have no idea what those dogs are. Yes, I mean, Shar-Pei sounds familiar though. Yes, it was but one of my bells. One of only 2 in existence.
Just 2. 2 and only 2. 1 for my knife, and 1 for my beloved helmet. Exquisitely crafted, utterly unique. I feel like this is just damning you further, dude. Because you're saying that you used it for your knife. And, you know, yeah. You used it as a knife. Cane Corso? I'm gonna look up what a cane corso is, I think. I have no idea. Corso. Oh, I see. He does look like that a little bit. I'm gonna look up a Sharpei as I'm at it. Sharpei. Oh, those are the wrinkly dogs.
Wrinkly faces.
They're Italian? Oh, cane corsos are? Oh, I see. I see. 2 and only 2. 1 for my knife and 1 for my beloved helmet. Exquisitely crafted, utterly unique. My ears are my guide, after all. And I must be able to use my tools precisely. Of course, as you said, the knife has long since been taken from me. So what is this knife? Or what is this bell then, if it's been taken? The helmet brought the body to my cell. I was rather surprised to hear a familiar sound. Oh. At first, I was sure that my knife had been used to the deed. But no, a chisel. An ordinary chisel. How did he get the chisel from your cell? I don't understand. It's certainly no assassin's blade. Nonetheless, the bell would have suggested my involvement. Compounding the matter is the fact that I am the only person in this prison permitted to use such tools. It was clear that I would become the prime suspect. And so, the chisel had to be removed and hidden. You still claim that all you did was have a dog move the body? That you had nothing to do with the killing? Dun-da-da-dun. How could I? I told you, the chisel's not mine. You need not take my word, Mr. Edgeworth. Why not have it checked for fingerprints? It was in a dog's mouth. A mouth. Eustace. Huh? Me? But I don't know how to check for prints. Get forensics. Oh, right. Sure thing. Sure thing. Wee. We got him. Fingerprints. They're Mr. Knight's. And Mr. Canis's? Nope. Just Mr. Knight's. Oh, and forensics said there's no sign of any prints having been wiped off. Only Knight's fingerprints. This isn't good. Should I get them to check again? Now do you see? I have never so much as touched that chisel. Helmet carried in his mouth, that is all. Therefore, any prints must belong to whoever had it last. Ugh. So the murder weapon belonged to the victim? Oh, that's not helpful. As I said, I have not touched the chisel. Can I punch Eustace? He has a punchable face. Not yet. Wait till he does something silly. What about dog prints? Yeah, like little dog fingers. Therefore, I cannot be the killer. Or do you wish to suggest otherwise? Ugh, I've got nothing to counter with. But what could this mean? Is he not the killer after all? Is he actually telling the truth? No, he can't be. I'm sure this goes without saying, Mr. Edgeworth, but if you do not find a solution to your current predicament, and quickly, I will have little choice but to relieve you of your badge. Even my patience has a limit, and I will not tolerate you throwing this investigation into chaos. Am I clear? You've done it now, sir. She's serious. I hate to admit it, but the fingerprints turn everything on its head. Without more evidence, I am back to square one. Wait, something doesn't add up. A few things, actually. What would Mr. Knight have needed a chisel for? What if Simeon gave him the chisel? I don't know how or why, but that's the only way I can think he got a chisel from. She really wants to bonk. Let her bonk. Check the dog for toe beans. Oh, dogs always have toe beans. You gotta check the items for toe beans. Oh, unless you mean like you're comparing toe beans. Never mind. We're literally the only ones investigating, right? I don't know if they're doing any investigating anymore. You can do a lot with a chisel, child. Break out of prison for one. Alright. That's how... Wait. Then how did he get in here? So, okay, here's my theory. What's his name? The prisoner guy wanted to escape. He broke out. He didn't expect Knight to be there. Killed Knight. Had to come back and pretend nothing happened to avoid any suspicion of, you know, murder. And that, like, delayed his leaving. But now that he's able to leave, he's left. This is my guess, anyway. Gavella's just standing around while Winter is probably chewing on some delicious lead paint. Oh my god! Alright, then how did we get in here? There's no way the guards could let him, or would let him bring a super sharp tool in with him, right, Mr. Edgeworth? Hey! Earth to Mr. Edgeworth! Hmm? You can't stand there hemming and hawing just because of a little setback. The important thing is finding the truth, you know? It doesn't matter how we get there, as long as we save Simeon in the end. We can't give up now, or ever. Yeah, what she said. The music. I'll second that. You won me around with that, Kay. I'm half tempted to offer you a job for real. It's like I said, the defense never rests. Or rather, like your pop said. What do you think lies at the heart of those words, Miles? Any guesses? The heart of those words. It's like this. As defense attorneys, our client's fate rests on our shoulders. We're the only ones I can turn to. Simeon's our client, and we're the only ones who can save him. So we can't rest. Not while he's counting on us. I'm not about to turn my back on your old man's legacy. Are you? I love the characters in this game a lot, guys. I even like the antagonistic characters a lot as well. Like, I know we shit on, like, Eustace and stuff like that sometimes, but I do like him, I think. He's funny a little. I'm associated with the defense now. No, I'm associated with my father's firm. That's the role I have chosen, and that means that if I fail to save my client, I have failed in my duties. I will honor my father's vision and save Simeon Saint. No matter what setbacks I face, I cannot admit defeat. If one path is blocked, I must simply find another. There we go. That's the Miles Edgeworth I know. Now, let's find that new path forward. We can start by trying to figure out how Mr. Knight brought that chisel into the prison. Right. How would Knight have managed to bring a chisel in here? Shit. Is it the pocket chest set? Were they right, at least, with, like, bringing the knife, quote-unquote knife, in through the chest set? Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Take that!
Of course. So they were correct. With that at least. Okay. Usually, it wouldn't be possible to bring a metal object into this facility undetected. Because of security gates, right? Correct. But we already know the checks, correct. But we already know that it was checks, not cheeks. Cheeks, no slapping cheeks. Correct, but we already know that checks at one of the gates haven't been entirely thorough of late. Namely, the gate at the entrance to the detention center. Cheeks. Not to mention, if he went through a hole in the ground. You know? Hee words.
I don't know. Ugh. I have so many theories. I have so many theories. The gate is only used to scan people. Any items they bring into the facility are only subjected to a curious worms. Worms. Any items they bring into the facility are only subjected to a cursory check. Are you telling me that the chess set wasn't put through the metal detector? Subjected to worms! Think about the hydrate. God, you've been hydrating me so much today. I have to go to the bathroom already. I got a hydrate on the stretch. I appreciate it. Are you telling me that the chess set wasn't put through the metal detector? It should have been. Alas. It seems the guards have grown a little lax in their regard of late. And I took advantage of this little oversight and had Mr. Saint bring him the chisel. To check and say, go piss, girl. Go piss, girl! Is this your goal? Is that what you want? Go piss, girl? Hidden inside his pocket chess set. That does answer one of our questions. And it suggests that the chisel was indeed Mr. Knight's and not Mr. Canis's. I was talking, he's keeping hydrated. I'm not even moving though! If it was exercising, I could say hydrating. Yes, that's important. But I'm not even exercising. You better be hydrating too. If you guys are gonna subject me to the hydrating, you guys have to hydrate too. This is the rule. Dun, 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 dun. However, we still have one rather pressing problem to address. That of the security footage in which Knight is attacked by a dog. Wobbles! What about this? You filling me with Pikmin now? I cannot believe this. I cannot believe it. Sips coffee, slaps the coffee out of your hands. You're not my dad. Drink that water right now. Drink that water, mister. Drink 2 bottles of water, right? Well, drink another one. For every redeem, it's another bottle of water. Maybe don't do that, but like... that will get you sick real fast, I feel like. Mothballs? Throws cheese at you? I know I always have. Let's go. People not follow along with redeems. Oh, you do, Roselak? That's sweet. Aw. That's really nice. Good. You flip? Don't flip me! You know what? You're gonna start a war. You're gonna start a war in a second. And I'm not gonna flip you. Take that. Take that! No flipping. I mean, if we really wanted to, I can be flipped. Hold on. Here you go. Here's my new VTuber model, you know? This is just how I am. It's weird because it's backwards! It's backwards. I turn my head to the right and it goes this way. And then left is that way. It's weird! Spacey legs. Spacey legs. Spacey legs. Spacey legs. Oops. I can make myself smaller. There you go. Perfect. A spin. I accidentally just made one of my browsers really big by doing that. Where's the button that makes me stop? There you go. Oh my god. There you go. Gosh, it's everywhere. Butter week? Wait, what is that list?
That of the security footage in which Knight is attacked by a dog. That doesn't explain it if Miss Canis was not the culprit. But then, how do you explain his prints not being on the murder weapon? This one's a real three piper. Buddha dog. Oh, it's a oh! I didn't notice that was a Buddha dog either. I thought it was just a Buddha. It's a dog. That's so cute. Oh my god, Liz, thank you for pointing that out. Oh my, it's so cute. Why? Why is he so cute? Aww, he's a good boy. But then, how do you explain his prints not being on the murder weapon? This one's a real tree. Why are you saying tree? Three piper. I honestly love it, right? It's so cute. The court too finds itself wanting for a satisfactory explanation. Wait, sir. I think it might be time to show you another one of my secret weapons. Introducing secret weapon number 4, Lil V. Lil V? What sort of name is that, detective? I came up with it myself, sir. Anyway, you can use it to analyze the video footage. An excellent idea. Perhaps then you might finally see that I am telling the truth. A little statue of the guy, right? Satisfactory? Satisfactory? The game satisfactory, or? Well, who knows if there's anything to be found, but it has to be worth a try. Wait? Wait for what? I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna wait. All right. Want me to talk you through how to use it, sir? There's a spelling mistake. Where? Where? There's a few in this game. Yeah, I've already saw one. Telling. Where was telling at? Am I blind? When was it? Oh, I see it. Where? Where? You guys saying you see it makes me think it's right here. Somewhere. Canis, orange text? I am not seeing it. Dun, 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 dun. Well, you guys see it. Anyway, you guys can clip it or something. I don't feel like searching for it. Sure, why not? If you could run me through its functions, detective, that would be most appreciated. Yes, sir. Ding, ding, ding. So basically, you just gotta do what you always do. Examine anything that catches your eye. Telling us... I understand. I very much understand. I just didn't see it. Thank you, Eb, for sending me a screenshot. Telling. And I can examine things with X, I see. Next up, see those controls at the bottom of the screen? The panels on the left and the right let you rewind and fast forward. And you can use the middle one to pause. Get used to those, and you're golden, sir. See, I don't like the text being way up there. I have to look so far up. It seems I can also press R to fast forward or L to rewind the footage. And I can press A to pause. Okay. When the video's paused, you can go to the previous frame with L or the next frame with R. Or just use the same control panels I showed you earlier. Lastly, I'd better explain how to zoom in. Just line up the old cursor with the area you want to take a closer look at. Then use the panel at the bottom right and little V, do the rest. I'm hoping I understand these controls okay. I bet they could have like used the ZL, ZR buttons as well. And then L and R as the frame buttons instead, but it's the same buttons, so I'm like, oh gosh. It's not those two expanding arrows right on it. Can't miss it, sir. Wait. It's got those 2 expanding arrows. Okay. I would appear I can zoom in by pressing Y too. Oh my gosh, I'm already scared. They just threw like a billion controls at me and I'm just like, man, come on. By the way, even when you're zoomed in, you can still examine stuff, just like in regular view. Okay, it's written on the bottom as well, so that's nice. Also, you can make a previous next frame. Gumshoe, stop! Over-explaining, I understand. Also, you can make use of previous and next frame to get a good look at what's really happening. Only thing you can't do when you're zoomed in is play the footage. So there's that. What? Oh, so I need to zoom out to play. I see. I see. And how do I zoom out again? Just use the pan in the lower right again, sir. See how it's gone from expanding to collapsing arrows on there? That's because you're zoomed in. And that about sums it up. Now, let's fire a little V up for real. Remember, just examine anything that catches your eye and you'll do fine. The footage from Knight's holding cell. Other than the victims being attacked by that dog, I can't see what else it might show us. But I suppose we're wrong. What would we be looking at instead? I don't know. I guess we'll find out in a second. Could the person in the footage be something or someone other than Knight? And if so, could whatever's attacking them be something else too? I should keep both questions in mind while reviewing the footage. You never know what you're gonna see once you start looking at things up close. Check every detail, sir. You'll find something, I'm sure. How do videos work? Please, I'm from 1620 and I just came off the Mayflower. What's in this footage seems odd. Oh gosh. Wait, no, I don't want to zoom in here. I wish I could move from this spot. We can only look at the 4 corners, I see. So, can we look at the guy? Whoa! That's terrifying. I didn't realize it was moving. So when that thing moved, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my gosh. I must be seeing things. What do you mean? Let's take another look. And if nothing seems off at first glance, zooming in might help. The devil's in the details after all. What? I am! Oh! Floor is made of floor. I need to play it and then... God, that's terrifying. Wait! The mirror. Can I go back? This is the guard, right? Oh shit, I pressed play by accident. He's wearing a hat. Oh, whoops, I meant to zoom in. Shit. No, I wish we didn't have to go through all this all over again. I'm in the right frame. Zoom. Figure is reflected in the mirror here too. Hmm? Is that a hat? Say, does that look like the hats the guards wear, sir? Ah, jeez. Is that what I think it is? Have there been any reports of one of the animals attacking a guard recently? Not that I've heard of. So this may not be a guard at all, but somebody dressed as one. Someone did steal the... guard outfit. So it must have been him. Perhaps this might shed a little light on the matter of the hat. I am unsure. What do we have again? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Missing new guard uniform. Hey, Teddy! Welcome! How you doing? Of course, merely a figure of my imagination. I'm on your head!
Oh, I'm not real. So, no guards reported being attacked by an animal as far as we know. How are you doing, Daddy? Good morning. Hello. But we did hear about a guard's spare uniform being stolen. Could the person in the security uniform perhaps be someone disguised as a guard? Someone attempting to escape without being noticed. The guard's disguise. I guess it might work. Does the floor taste like wall? Does that mean the wall will taste like floor? But wall? I feel like I missed a conversation here. The floor is made of floor. Oh. Enhance. Enhance. Wait, weren't we just talking about someone? You are indeed. Someone who seems to have successfully made his escape. If the person in the footage isn't Knight, then the creature may not be a dog either. You're right, sir. Let's zoom in and check. What is this footage? Yeah. Raw! Can I get a good look at it from this? That's terrifying! It is the polar bear! I freaking knew it! Let's go! Ugh. Man, I thought it was the fox at first, though, for sure. Wait, that's... I suspect we may have made a crucial error of judgment. What we're looking at here is no dog. This animal is... a bear! Liz, why did you do it? That's not a dog, it's a bear. This is the killer. The killer. I did nothing! I have proof. I have proof right here. I literally see you in the video. What do you have to say about yourself? What? So the paw prints in the photo I took were not canine, but ursine. A bear? So could that mean... Yes, I think it could. After all, who else do we know with such a pet? Nuh-uh. You can't say nuh-uh, you can't use nuh-uh. Not in this court. We had assumed that it was Knight in security footage. I still think it is. Well, it was his cell. It's hardly a crazy theory. Perhaps. But now that we know about the hole under the bed, it is no longer the only possibility. Whoever had access to the tunnel could very well be the one caught on camera. And who was that, Mr. Edgeworth? Would you care to tell the court who you believe this person to be? Person in security footage is... I think it's Knight still. I think. Wait, was it an attack or was it not an attack? Wait, was it an attack?
Take that!
I believe I know who our guard in disguise is. It is none other than Rocco Carcera. Oh my god. Carcerado. The prisoner who recently escaped from this facility. Their paw prints are quite distinct. Yeah, they really are. I guess because he's a baby bear. Maybe I guess that's the difference. I'm confident it's him because he was assigned a polar bear cub as his companion. But the bear in this video is all black. Indeed, I guess the dirt. And we have evidence that explains why. The evidence that explains the polar bear's dark fur is...
Take that!
You mean to tell the... Oh, I was wrong. Shit. Fuck. No! You mean to tell the court that this somehow explains how the white bear became black? The mud bath! Call me dum-dum, but... What was that? Koi? How does that even work? Melisandrio? What are you saying? Indeed, do enlighten us. You don't need to tell me. I already know the answer. Quoi? Je ne sais quoi? Miles Areno? Oh my god, it's just Miles Areno? Guys, I'm stupid. I might be a little stupid. Loot! Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Spacey Tora, Space Tiger, variety streamer and artist. Welcome in! How was Xenoblade? Oh, you're playing Xenoblade? Did you get it early? How is it? How is Xenoblade X so far? Is it great? Are the new inclusions amazing? I won't go into too much detail on asking what they are, because I want to play for myself. Because Raiders, I'm gonna be playing Xenoblade on Friday. I'm gonna be getting the game tomorrow. I'll be picking it up, and we'll be playing it on Friday. So I'm freaking excited. I'm so excited. I hope you had an amazing time. I hope there has been a lot of good quality of life changes. Honestly, that's what I'm looking the most forward to. I think. I'm so jealous of your loot, right? So excited. But Raiders, we're playing some Ace Attorney Investigations 2 today. We are at the very end of the second case in the game. So we're finding out who the killer is and how he kind of did it. So if you guys are worried about spoilers or anything like that, I understand if you need a dip or something, you know? And lurk, whatever you gotta go do, take care of yourself. It's great. It almost crashed a few times. I downloaded the JP copy, so I played it 13 hours early. Oh, I understand. I get ya. No, I'm glad it was I hope it was a good time, even though it was crashing, because the crashing scares me. No, but no, I'm so excited to play myself because I never actually beat Xenoblade X before. So this is my chance. I'm really glad. I'm really happy to have that chance again, without having to like plug in my Wii U. Well, to be fair, my Wii U's already plugged in, but you know, yeah. But like I said, if anyone has a dip or anything like that for any reason, please go take care of yourselves. Loot you especially if you need to go. I completely understand if you need a raid and run. But if you guys would like to stick around, we'd love to have you. This is where the game is getting a little interesting right now, so... No, it almost crashed, the poor Switch. Oh no! Hopefully it's not too bad. Because from the videos I've seen online, it's not laggy or anything. So I'm hoping... Ugh. What Switch do you have? Do you like a day one kind of Switch? Or do you have like a more recent Switch? Day after day and night after night? Yeah? But yes, I'm gonna start playing again. So this is the last... It's OLED? I see. Interesting. I wonder if the Switch 2 could run it better. We have to wait for that though. But yes, I'm gonna start playing again. So this is the last warning for any spoilers if people are worried about that. You did the yeah. 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 What does it mean? Got the song stuck in my head. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one, the Crazy Taxi. I understand. The court requests that the defense refrain from making baseless assertions. Anyway, we got that wrong. Mr. Castellado's bear. Mr. Solid would have given it one of his treatments, right? Indeed. And the nature of that treatment may well hold the key. Your Honor? Well, they just spelled it out for me. I'm surprised. I mean, we already knew, but I'm surprised. Probably didn't help that I, hop everywhere. Yup. Man, I'm really scared, though, that I'm not going to know a lot about Xenoblade X. And I'm hoping you guys can help me out with that. Because I feel like there's a lot in Xenoblade X I don't know. Even though I played it. Bunny hop? Were you bunny hopping? How do you bunny hop in Xenoblade X? This is why I need to play it again. I really need to play. Ancient game movement attack. Oh, I see. Is it like in Zelda when you start like running sideways and you start jumping? Is it like that? Things you need to know about Xenoblade Chronicles X. You need a bigger gun. You need insurance for your robot. I've learned from my past mistakes. I've had to buy 2 or 3 robots because I didn't buy insurance because I didn't know I could buy insurance. And I'm gonna have to figure out how to buy insurance again because I don't actually remember. Your Honor, I would like to present another piece of evidence.
Very well. May the gods of justice guide your hand. Givens explains the polar bear's dark fur is... Do we need to show the glove? I guess. There's the only thing that has the dark mud on it.
Take that!
Kinda usually involves using the game's physics to go extremely fast. Jumping is the fastest movement in all Xenoblades. I love jumping. I think that my favorite mechanics... Like, my favorite running around in a game is Xenoblade 1. Because you just start running on ice. And you launch yourself. That's the most fun I've ever had. Alley-oop! Alley-oop! But also, Raiders, if you probably couldn't tell, I'm a huge Xenoblade fan. I like Xenoblade a lot. I can't wait to play Xenoblade X. I'm so excited. I talk about it like every single day. Recall, if you will, Mr. Frank Saw's testimony. That's the rubber glove I dropped. Would you care to explain why it's so dirty? I think the Wind Waker speedruns abuse B-hop. Oh, like in the water? Or is that something else? When they're not super backwards swimming, of course. Oh, so it is different. Okay. I was gonna say, imagine if you could do Xenoblade 1 ice jumps whenever you wanted, if you knew how to. I see. Oh, of course. That's mud from one of the pet treatments I've been practicing. I was giving one of the animals a mud pack right when the incident happened. I see. Around what time would this have been? Let's see. The show had already started, so around 9 a.m. perhaps. The thing is, the more mud I applied, the more in the zone I got, and the darker the animal's fur became. There's no trance quite like the trance one enters when one slathers an animal with thick black mud. Just can't say I know what you mean. While the circus performance was underway, he was giving one of the animals a mud pack treatment. And that animal could have been, indeed, our polar bear. Mr. Edgeworth, your latest assertion simply introduces yet another contradiction. The footage from the security camera... I fully understand, Your Honor, but your doubts are entirely justified. Mr. Saw had mentioned applying the mud pack while the circus performance was underway. He's an odd bird, that one. And that does indeed introduce a new contradiction concerning the security footage. It does? Yes. Let's put it that way. Or put it this way. When would you expect the footage to have been recorded, Kay? If it was taken right after he applied the mud pack treatment, it would have been around 9 a.m. In which case, something isn't right about the footage. Really? And what's that? What new contradiction does this security footage introduce relative to when it was recorded? Wait, say that again? Oh shit, I can't go back. Shit. What are we looking for here? Oh, the timestamp? Wait, no. Do I need to do it right when he attacks? Not even attack! He's not attacking. Zoom? I like how it like gets like really clear when you zoom in. So 6:42 a.m. So is the clock wrong?
Take that!
Mr. Solid said he administered the treatment at around 9 a.m. In which case security footage would also show a time of around 9. However, the timestamp says 6:42 a.m. On the day of the murder, the prisoners all went out in the yard to watch the circus. All except 3. Mr. Connus, who remained in his cell in a maximum security, Mr. Saw, who had administrating a mud pack treatment in the workshop, and Rocco Carcerado, who had been awaiting that precise moment to put his escape plan into action. I believe he entrusted the bear to Mr. Saw before entering the tunnel. There he goes. The bear then slipped out of Mr. Saw's grasp to run after its human. And then...
Wait. How does this make sense? If he applied the mud before he... Is this the next day? Is this not the same day? Or... No, is this the same day? I'm confused. So who killed... Did he kill... Rook? Not Rook, sorry. Knight? Sorry, I keep getting confused with Knight and Rook. So we killed Knight, got him out of the area. Dog saw him, dragged the body to that room, and then the bear... That's when the bear got dirty and then ran up to... What's his name? Rocco. The one that we think was the attack was just him jumping at him. Who killed though? I'm assuming Rocco had to kill him to get him out of that room, is my guess. Mr. Saw probably lucky he's not missing a hand, right? Mr. Saw would have then left the workshop to pursue the bear, at which point he saw Mr. Canis' dog retrieving the murder weapon from Knight's body. It all fits perfectly, except for the security footage, which should have been recorded from around 9 AM. That's what I'm confused about. However, the timestamp is 3 hours off. But why would the timestamp be wrong? Detective, I would like you to have the security camera examined right away, please. We go test it right now and like wave our hands in front of it and go, okay, it's right now, it's this time. I'm back, sir. I just talked to the guards and... Yeah? Seems like the time codes can slip on these cameras if they lose power. What? They're pretty old, sir. Guess the clock stops when the power's off. Which would mean the power was off for approximately 3 hours at some point. That's not all, sir. You remember how Knight denied stealing the keys? No one believed him, considering, well, you know, he seemed kind of like the only suspect. Turns out that wasn't all he said. He also said he was knocked out cold, just like the other guy. Which may not necessarily have been a lie. I think Mr. Solid possibly saw it. Which character is going to make the joke, you think? I don't know. I doubt they'd make the joke again. And because I think they made the game already, or they made that joke already in the first game, so if they made that joke again, I would be surprised. Question, why are they saying 3 hours? 6:42 is not 3 hours from 9. I think he said around 9. I don't think it was like approximately 9. But I am unsure. Darlings, there you all are. How goes the investigation? Is there anything I can do to help things along? Actually, there might be something we can do for you, Warden Lagarde. The escapee, Mr. Carcerado. I believe he may still be on the premises. He's disguised as a guard. Here's the proof, should you need it. We're reasonably certain that the person captured on this tape is our man. And if I am correct, he might even be right here in this room with us now. Looks at her guards. I don't like how the guy is, staring at me like that. Can you not? Why is he looking at the door? And then this guy never moved. I am sus. Sus. What if he is in her jacket? Hey, Mr. Carcerado would have been wearing a bracelet, right? Yes, a bracelet that could easily be hidden under the sleeves of his stolen uniform. Furthermore, the doors out of the prison proper don't have those sensors that detect the bracelets installed. So if he avoided doors with sensors, he could simply wait for an opportunity to finally make his escape. Well, yes, I suppose he could. Ow. He'd just have to avoid the workshops and the cells and... Oh my. He's one of you, isn't he? He's here right now.
Barf.
Look, it's Teddy.
Oh, there he is. Get this man.
I felt like it.
You know what? Fair. I understand. He knows you are the suspect. He's the one.
Hey, paws off. Get your mitts off of me, you big palooka. Thank you, Teddy. Very kind of you to confirm our suspicions. Ah! Dang it, kid. If it wasn't for you, Ida.
What a thing to be... what a thing it is to be loved, huh, Mr. Carcerado? I'm almost envious. What do you mean, you're loved by Phoenix? I don't know what you're talking about. And it was the guy staring at Spacey all along. I just love my crime papa. My crime papa. That's so cute. Mrs. Coat. Mrs. Coat. Madam. Ma'am. My lady.
Guards, apprehend this man.
A moment, if you will. I have some questions for our would-be escapee. If we are to learn the truth, I will need to speak with him. With your permission, of course. I can hardly say so now, can I? Well, come on then. Hit with your best shot. Mr. Carcerado's escape route led directly into Knight's cell. So it's highly possible he was something to offer. Tell me what you were doing on the day Mr. Knight's body was discovered. I feel like her coat wouldn't be allowed to be worn at work. That is not compliant dress for a prison guard, right? Oh, I feel like this is actually a really good spot to maybe save. I think. How much left is the cases there? Bow, 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 bow. She's the ward? No, isn't she? Yeah, she makes the rules. There are a couple more hours left. Probably 37. Oh my god. Like a whole tour stream left. Okay, okay. Yep, okay. That's probably a good place to end then, I think. If you guys think so as well. This music's really good, actually. I really like it. I don't know why I'm saying actually. Like, the music's always been good in this game, I swear. It's such good time. Yeah, let's find somebody to raid. Really quick. Thank you everybody so much for watching and having a good time here. I really appreciate it. Yum, 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 yum. I feel like I follow so many people now on Twitch. It's like I have like so many possibilities.
I'm proud of you.
You know what? We haven't raided this person in a long time, actually. Let's raid them. But yeah, thank you everybody so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope everyone has a good rest of the day today and a good tomorrow. Make sure to copy the raid messages. If you're a subscriber, please copy the sub raid message. If you're not a subscriber, please copy the other raid message. What else? Next time on Friday, I'll be streaming at 3 p.m. EST. We will be streaming Xenoblade Chronicles X. And I'm very excited about this. Ow. Ow. Oh, think of the hydrate. Indeed! Wait, you can do the proud of you. Wait, this is. Just saw the proud of you on here, right? Yes. This is Elma's line.
I'm proud of you.
That's from Xenoblade X! I'm so excited. I expect all the proud of yous. I expect him. But yeah, that's all I really have to say. Everyone have a good rest of the day today. Have a good tomorrow. And I will see you guys next time on Friday. Have a good night. Goodbye. Goodbye.